code. It's way too bloody hot. It just is so hot. Like even I can't just turn the air conditioning down to like 60. You know what I mean? So I got it like at 74. I don't want to put it any lower than that. So I got the fan on me. It's just ridiculous outside. It's like 1,000 waves of a 69 million suns. Dude, today was rowdy. We got lucky today. We had to do some orders today for show. That was crunk. It was fun. The one that got me was the 69 items. And then how many? I played the game with the chat. It's a fun game we like to play. I call it the Taco Bell game. You get an absurdly large amount of items from Taco Bell, and then the chat has to take a guess and figure out how many of the bajillion items on the order are sauce packets. What's up, Joe Vamanos? In a world. Jovan, were you there for that order from Taco Bell that I got? I think you would have laughed your ass off, bro. Were you there for the Taco Bell? Oh, bro. All right, let me start from the beginning, right? I'm on Earn by Take Your Time, right? It's a 2 pickup drop. 2 pickup, 1 drop, okay? 0 tip. Okay? 2 pickup, 1 drop, 0 tip. I'm on Earn by Take Your Time. I really did have to like take everything. Okay. Look how many items, because I picked up the first one when I went to Taco Bell. Look how many items, bro. Did you see that? Okay, this is the beginning. All right, let's check it out. Guess how many? Are you still there, Joe Vamanos? This is a story about Taco Bell. Tell me you're still here. Right. How many were packets? Look. $67, bro. It was 69 items. $69 items. And if you count that, it's 6-7. 6-7, you know, 6-7. It's hilarious. But here's the thing, Jovan. It's a 0 tip, right? I look at what one of the items is like a box of a bag of tacos or some shit. Okay. Jovan. The other item was a 5-pack of drinks. One of the, you know what I did, or what I thought I should have done? Lord, it was a bag. It was a big old tray of 5 drinks, bro. It was 4 drinks, and in the middle they put another drink. Like, you know, in the middle. We bounced. We walked out. We sat the drinks as close to the customer as possible, which was miles away. And then I took the food, pictures, out. $0 tip. They tipped $0 with 5 drinks and a double pickup. No. What's up, Sabrina? Stay enthusiastic. Don't forget to rest. Greetings from Indonesia. Hey, thanks, Alicia. Or Alasia. Hi, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, bubblegum. We chilling. Got the superhero shirt on. We're kicking ass, taking names. Jovan, I was like this when I saw I was like, for a no tipper. Oh no, we're not doing this. And of course, it was either the second or third floor. I ran up there with two bags, just back to my car. He lives for the big tip. You know it. What I don't live for, what I don't live for is the $0 tip. That's where I was like, what? Like, no, sir. Hey, what's up, Diana? How you doing? Only drinks? Wild. I could make a Discord, but man, I'm lazy as hell, dude. Bro, it was crazy, Jovan. And I walked out, dude. I walked out with the bag and a big ass heavy tray of drinks and was like, and I just sat them there and I was shocked, bro. I was shocked. And then I just took the two bags and drove and delivered them and it was done. How are you doing, Diana and Bubblegum and Alasia? If y'all are still here. Stop trying to look big. Built Hero is out you to shame. No, I don't know what you just said, but I yeah. No, they got drinks and then a bag of food. Because the other item was it was like one item was the big ass thing of drinks, and the second item was like a something box, like a not a box. It was so many items in a bag, like food items. I don't know the menu, but it's some kind of like meal deal, something or other. Yeah. Oh, hey, Jovan, and remember, this is a double pickup drop. So they ordered from two different places, dude. Can you believe the balls? I felt so good doing that drop because I needed completions, and it was the miles weren't bad, and I needed money. I was on the clock. I was like, all right, I need bucks. We need. Yup. It was a double pickup. So when I did the drop, I had to take a picture, complete delivery, and then another one. And that's the only reason I took it. I needed a lot of completions today, bro. Like a lot of them, and I got them. Like I saw it was a double. I was like, this is gonna be. Let's go. But yeah, dude, I just the picture complete delivery. Another picture because you know how it flips to the second order when you after you complete delivery, it just the screen goes to the second merchant. And you got to do it again. Oh, picture. I got back in my car and I left and I was so happy. They got 67 sauce packets and water to wash it down with. I've almost never ever had a cash tip at a leave at door unless they put in the app, let's say leave at door, and hey, I'm gonna leave a cash tip in an envelope. Other than that, hand to me's, there's a chance. Leave at doors, it's probably happened one in like 500 deliveries type thing. Leave at doors are no cash tip. Hey, what's up, Norali? Yeah, I remember you, Norali. What's up? Nah, but we did okay today, man. We did all right. Well, you know what I'm saying? So let me see what that one paid. Dude, let me see. Let me go back in here. Because we can see that. Earnings. Which one was that? Jason's no. This one? Was it this one? Yep. I got paid $8, but I had to take my sweet ass time. Like I had to take my sweet ass time, and I only got paid $8. It was a double pickup. Double pickup, one drop. Yeah, if there was a $10 tip, we're taking you're getting 100% of your what you ordered. Like, all right, we're gonna go and yeah, you're good to go. Agreed, Jovamenos. Agreed. That means I need to. If we make the jokes, make a sandwich, but at that point, it really is like, damn, I don't even have enough to order something small and tip. Like sometimes, like if I'm really like, and I'll order like one little plate of Chinese food and have it like I won't max the money I have and then have very little to tip. I'd be like, all right, let me get one sandwich or something. Cool. But if you're to the point where you can't like order and tip, that means you need to start looking in the freezer and the fridge. You need to make a bowl of cereal and plan to go to the grocery store in the morning. Coffee was good today. The coffee was good today. It was hot. It was so hot she had to put napkins around it and then hand it to me. It was good times. Active time 3 hours and 13 minutes. So, okay. That's $30 an hour. That's the problem. It's the active time. I need to figure out a new strategy. Because the active time is banging. I leave a tip depending on the food I order. I'm just done with it. I'm gonna use. I can use the Plat Pass to get a 30% off or whatever it is, Platinum Dasher perk, 30% off. But you can get it to go. Man, there's only a few times where I'm literally like so exhausted that I'm just I gotta go home and like I'm done. You're funny as hell, dude. Am I sad? No. My son went to go see his middle school today on a field trip. So it was cool. He said it was kind of boring as a field trip, but he liked the school. Like, it was kind of weird how he talked about it, as far as like, I thought it could have. It's almost like he was saying they should have jazzed up the experience a little. Like the actual place was cool, but like they should have made it more fun as a field trip. I was like, okay. I mean, I was like, it's supposed to be like educational though. Sometimes education stuff is boring. Right. Hey, I think if you order $200 worth of food, a $30 tip is very generous. Especially the miles. The miles is what matters. I've taken like a lot of sushi like 2 bags filled with sushi. That's like 200 or a little bit more. And then they tip like $16, but it was only going a couple miles. And I thought, wow, that's great, because I don't. I thought about how easy it was for me to transport and the miles. I mean, if you have drinks, that's different, but yeah. I think the miles. There's two things I consider: miles, and then the ease of drop off. So if I'm 2 miles away, but the drop off, there's going to be drinks. And by drop off, I mean, are you in a building? Are you in an apartment? Is there a gate code? Do they have to bring in drinks? Those are all things to consider in the bubble of ease of drop off. So those are the two main things. How easy is the drop off going to be? Is my driver just going to grab a bag, one little bag, and leave it there? Even though in that bag it could be $1 million worth of food, it's just a little bag. Well, in that case, and then it's 2 mile mileage and ease of drop off. Yeah, just say no. Bye for now. All right, I'll see you later, Norali. Dude, just say no. Nope, just say no. So yeah, I hate drinks, but I'll get it done. Take your money, except if there's no tip. There's no tip. I'm like, what? What? That's wicked. Yeah, if it's a house drop off, like leave it the door drop. Okay, that's very easy. Again, do they have to have two hands? Are they carrying 2 bags? Is it one bag? Is it a tray of drinks and a bag? Did you order a gallon of tea? Like ease of drop off is the mileage and the miles and ease of drop. Those are the two main things to consider when you leave a tip. I'll tell you what, if you live next to a steakhouse, not sorry, not live, but like you work next to a steakhouse, literally in like you could parking lot distance, but you can't get off of work for whatever, like you're short staffed, you literally can't leave the building, and you order like just steaks, like 10 steaks, and they put them in one little bag, and it's literally 100 feet away. I I'm sorry, I don't care if it's not a $10, $20 tip. If it's like $7, I'm doing it. You know what I mean? Like, oh, cool, just do. Or even $5. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't care about this. How much did you order? No, it's in a bag. It's just this one bag, and it's going. I don't even have to actually get in my car to drop it off. He just can't leave to walk over here. All right, here you go. $5 tip. Dude, I'm good. Again, I care more about the miles and ease of drop than I do what. And now again though, if you got a bunch of meals and it's like 2, 3 bags and stuff, okay, no, then I want a big tip because the ease of drop off is now more difficult. Drinks multiply that. What I just said. If you have drinks, oh, now I got a hand with the drink and a bag, and I got to do something with my phone. So I got to put my phone in my pocket. Hand you this, get my phone out. It's different than bag one hand, phone the other. Let's go. It's just little things to think about when you leave a tip. But again, if you order 1,000, again, same scenario. Someone works right next to the sushi joint. He's a insurance guy, but like he's the only one where he can't leave the building. Orders $1,000 worth of sushi from next door, DoorDash, and it's literally in like it for whatever reason it's such exquisite sushi. It's just in a little tiny little container. That's all you're picking up and dropping off. I don't care if he leaves a $5 tip. I don't. I do. I don't care. I don't care about. I'm way more concerned about how much stuff I gotta move around and mileage, and like how easy is this going to be to get to you. That's what matters to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm alone in that. That's really what it comes down to. Someone will order a smoothie and tip 100% of what their order is, and it's a shitty tip. You know, So, oh my God. Damn, that hurts, Sabrina. Ouch. I'm trying to think of. I think that's actually probably the last time I've done something like that. Was stepping on a plug. Like, oh fuck. Because there hasn't been Legos I've stepped on in quite a while. Damn, that sucks. At least you have your waves and glass straws to keep you company. And Brucey. And Disney Plus. It's wild that you have Disney Plus, but you're not really into like Marvel or the Star Wars and stuff. Don't they have all of that? Pretty sure they have Marvel and Star Wars. I think that's what happened to me. I unplugged something and I forgot to plug it back in. And I was like, oh, like a fan or something. I was like, son of a bitch. They have it all, yeah, because Disney owns everything. Those sons of motherless goats. A son of a motherless goat? One of my favorite movies. I say son of a motherless goat all the time. Three Amigos. So good. Deadpool is Marvel. Yep. Well, hold on. He is Marvel. He's Fox. So the first two Deadpool movies, I don't know if they'll be there. But they did Deadpool and Wolverine. And I think that one's on there. Man, that was a good question. Because I'm like, yeah, wait. He is Marvel. He's a Marvel property. But I think he's Fox or Sony or something. Because the first two movies were not Marvel. Yeah, they weren't Disney, Marvel, whatever. I don't think. They were like more, not independent, but I think Fox. So they might not have Deadpool 1 and 2, but they'll definitely have. The bald alien-looking chick, yeah. That one's Sabrina. It's good. If you've watched the other, I mean, there's a lot of like callbacks from the previous stuff where you're like, and so-and-so is there. He's from the other movie. Yeah, it's great. And Flame On, oh, that was the best. That was one of the funny. Did I see it? I didn't see it in theater. Did I? No. I didn't see it in theater. But it was like the shit. That's all of them. Sabrinas. That's all of them. They're good. Tip for the work, not the price. Exactly. Right. So yeah, right. Exactly. But you calculate everything into what you just said. But yes, tip for the work, not the price. Do I like superheroes? Hell yeah, I do. Planet of the Apes 1 and 2, which one? The newer ones with like James Franco or whatever? I think I've seen those and I like them as well. I want to rewatch them. Like I want to see them again. There's like 3, 4 or so. There's a bunch of them now, but I only remember the first. I definitely have seen the second, but Sabrina, stop. Do you mean the old 70s one? 87 Transformers is the shit. I have it right here. Studio Series 86. This is 86. Studio Series 8. This is 1986. Okay, right. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the James Franco one. Because they have Caesar. They're making the serum for Alzheimer's, right? The Alzheimer's and all that. Remember? You remember. Those are the ones you're talking about, I think. Yeah, James Franco's a scientist. It ends, and yeah, and Malfoy's in it. Give it here, Malfoy. Malfoy's in part. I remember part one the most. I don't remember part two. Yeah, he says no, and all the apes are like, damn, and Malfoy's like, shit, what the funk? I think it's Malfoy. That's the scene with Malfoy. Draco Malfoy, Sabrina. You have to know who I'm talking about. Don't tell me you don't know who Malfoy is. No, Sabrina, that's part 2 or 3. That's later, dude. That's later. I think you're talking about like 3 or 4. Let me look it up. Because I know what you're talking about. I haven't seen those. Planet of the Apes. All right. Planet of the Apes original films. Okay. There's Rise of the Planet of the Apes. That's the one I saw. Dawn of the Planet of the Apes. I saw it. I don't remember it. You're talking about War for the Planet of the Apes. What's up, Amy? Dawn, right. Dawn is the second one. Have you seen Apocalypto? I have. I do like it. How you doing, Amy? Good afternoon. Yeah, Rise of the Planet of the Apes is the one with, I guess I spoiled a lot of the film if you don't remember it, but James Frank, it's baby Caesar. And then Caesar, Dawn, and then War. Dude, they have 4 of them. They have 4 of them. I can't believe it. I only remember the first. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I like Apocalypto, but there's a horror film I like. Eli Roth. It's called Inferno, Green Inferno. That was wicked. Can you do ghost hunting and investigation? You mean like a Ghostbuster? I would be down as well, Sabrina, but I don't know where you would watch them. Be a Ghostbuster? That'd be cool. I could strap on a proton pack. Let me see where those movies are. Dawn of the Planet of the Apes. Let me see what they got them on. Dawn of the Planet of the Apes. It's on Tubi? Okay. What about the other ones? Hold on. Hold up. War. Oh, HBO Max. All right. I knew there'd be some bozoness in here. Stupid. There's a couple on Tubi, I guess. I'll look it up here in a little bit. You're like, but you were just doing that. I know, but then I became lazy. Forgive me. In a world. Man, I need to finish that Diamond Art one of these days. Everything will be after Vegas. After Vegas, dude, once I get back from Vegas, Mini Hero starts school. We will have a day film bit. Okay. So I'd have to take a day off then, right? Because I'd have to start like early in the morning. Hey, what's up, DNA Slay? In a world. What up, what up, what up, what up? Emojis are cool. They're there to be used. Like, let's not neglect the emojis. Emojis. What's up, Rex? Rexplode. What it do? All right. Maybe a one a day thing. Honestly, though, it might just be where I just like burn the fuck out working, and then I'm like, I need a day off, and then I just watch like literally from like 8 a.m. till 2 p.m. movie after movie after movie. Because I love the planet. So here's what's up. Nah, I'm not gay, Rex. Sorry. But you can still subscribe and like the stream, you know, even though it's like that. Listen, the old Planet of the Apes films from the 70s, right? Hold on, I'm going to go on a rant. Give me one sec. I got to plug in this phone. Oh, man, thanks for the love. That's what's up. Really quick. That's a great quote, Jesse. Or has anyone seen the original Planet of the Apes films from the 70s? Okay. That's Mewtwo from the first Pokemon movie. Wow. Right. That's great. That's a great quote. You guys have to dip soon. Hell no, Sabrina, leave the stream on. All right, check it out. The original, sorry, they're from the set. The first one's like it's with Charlton Heston. Get your no, Mark Wahlberg. That's like the 2001 remake one. It was a standalone Spielberg. I don't know. I'm talking. The first one was made in the 70s. They're basically from the 80s. The 80s are the original. One of them was made in the Charlton Heston. Get your stinking paws off me, you damn dirty ape, or some shit like that. No. Oh yeah, it was great. Anyway, I've only seen a little bit of it, heard about it, you know, the quotes and the twist at the end of the film. But I saw like a marathon one day, like on the Sci-Fi Channel of the films. Time travel wise, it's great. Man, you're making me feel old, DNA. I'll see you next Tuesday. I'll dip. All right, that works. Haley, how dare you? Haley said, but you are old. She sounded like the motherfucking Sultan from Aladdin. In Aladdin, it was like, the princess was like, the princess will, but you're so old. The princess will marry me. Princess, it was great, but you're so old. I was like, damn, that's funked up. We're the same age. 70s, my dad hadn't even planned to raw dog my mom yet. Damn. Not for another 20 years. That's wild. I've seen them. That 70s show is cool, though. You mean that show from like the 2000s? I don't know. I just saw something I didn't like off the bat and was like, I'm going to get rid of that. That was like weird. What's up, Heather? Wait, do I have my all chat? Oh, I had top messages on. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Heather. What'd you say? So I might have missed some chat. You aren't old. Thanks, Heather. If I missed some chat, if I didn't read your chat or whatever, it's because I didn't have my all chat on. Heather, I missed your thing earlier, but I saw Don't Ignore Me. Go to the graveyard and check and find out souls with an EMF meter, but then I'll be like supernatural and stuff. What a noob! So what is it, Haley? Am I a noob or am I old? Pick a lane. You're an old noob. Damn it! I knew it. Why the fuck does YouTube always change? I didn't have my I had top messages. I'm an old noob. Cool. And it is what it is. We're good to go. Why is Transformers so sweet? Why is it so sweet? No, Sabrina has a glitch. Sabrina has a glitch or some bullshit. In a world with supernatural bullshit. Jensen Eccles, yep. Bro, oh, Heather, damn it. You're on, okay, are you still doing Buffy? Are you still watching Buffy? In a world of Ruffles potato chips, this summer, one man, one chance. You can talk about anything. In a world where canned air was of the essence, it could help clean keyboards and do things like that. This summer, it doesn't matter. In a world of USB, one man dared to put it into his thumb drive. I don't know. What's up, napkins? We can talk about MFN. Right back while I go crying? No, that's a Decepticon. Yes, I thought I got rid of that emoji. I'm glad I didn't. How you doing, napkins? What up? Happy Friday. You need an ID for that? How you been, napkins? What up? It has been a while. I was just thinking that. I think I just said that. It's been a minute. What's up? How you doing? I can't wait for next week. Next Friday, I'm gonna start doing shop. I'm gonna start going out early. Sabrina ignoring me hurts the most. Dang, I'm glad. Thanks, Sabrina. I don't have to worry about hurting Heather's feelings the most. Whew. Dang, Sabrina, that's funked up. The ID people with windshield. Oh, windshield washer fluid? That's wild. I'm sorry. You should have added eating some wings as well, just to throw in an extra task you're doing and eating some chicken wing. Just. You hear my feelings, but I'm very, very angry at you. Whoa! Damn, you funked up, Sabrina. Hiro, do you know that huge luxurious houses are lying vacant in America? Do you know why? I don't. Moving to a new apartment, bro. My girlfriend after 8.5 years. Until I get my CDL, life's okay for now. Nah, it's good, napkins. Hey, man, I'm with you, bro. I mean, I had a long relationship, and all I can say is I hope it gets better, and I'm pretty sure it will. As long as you keep your head up and look forward, I think you'll be good, man. That was for me too. I told you I didn't have the all chat on. A relationship. I think there were some goods and bads in mine, or I'm just kind of that was an experience. What's up, Elvis? How you doing? Hey, thanks for that floating heart, Jesse. What's up? So yeah, wait, where's my necklace? Should I wear my necklace? This is the I wear. This is my necklace. I know that's Harry Potter, but it's like it's. I know it's. I know it's Harry Potter, but like there's like some kind of magic one I was doing that goes with the fucking. This is Link. This is Zelda. They made it upside. Wait, Jesse, hold on. I don't know. Call me man, queen, or leave me the funk alone. What? Call me man, queen. What is that? Hold on, Jesse. That is not by our sides. Let's see. Jesse, it can be like this. Is this the way it's supposed to be? Is this the way it's supposed to look? Like that? Because I don't know. I don't know this game yet. So I don't know what this is. It's supposed to be like that? All right, cool. I can do that. See, I didn't know. You gotta tell me, man. You're my bro. You're my go-to Zelda man. I think it has some kind of hot tub time shit. No, it has like a child-proof. All right, here we go. All right, we got it. I knew it was a song. The top part is a rubber piece or rope. Yes. Yes. It comes with rope. Yes. Oh my God. Okay. So that's what it is. It comes with that and it looked dope. It looked like it has a knot where it's strapped. It's like it looked legit. And I wanted to wear it though. I didn't know it was around the waist. It clips onto the waist. Dang, that's funked up. I messed up, Jesse. My bad. Now we got the gemstone on. Yeah, it comes with a black rope. And I actually have to look at pictures because I took the rope off thinking it would become like no, it was perfect. It was like a perfect looking thing, but I was like, what do I do with this? It's just like I don't know what to do. I didn't realize it went onto the side. Otherwise, I wouldn't have messed it up. See, now we can bend time and space. You know what I'm saying? Jesse, you need to play this game. Transformers War for Cybertron. Go Pistons. Hey, we could have a Pistons Spurs final. You never know. Laters, Rams. I'm not invited to the restaurant. Damn, that sucks. Damn, that sucks. That's wild. It's today. The Spurs can make the Western Conference Finals for the first time in years today. Holy shit balls and tater tots. Wow. In the world. Damn. Wow. Wow. that was the like you see a fly on the wall, someone pulls out a revolver and Heather busted out a missile launcher and was like, I got it. I'm like, whoa. That was literally the big guns. Wow. Wicked. Mini Hero's gonna start middle school and I'm freaking the fuck out. Freaking the fuck out. Sorry. He's just about to become a young man and you need to let your baby go. No, I don't wanna. That's how I feel right now. 70s movie? Who doesn't like 70s movies? I'm still invited to Sabrina. She was just joking around. This thing is weird now. I'm sad. I messed it up. Sabrina's definitely invited. Sabrina is like, there's no way Sabrina's not invited. That was like a silly question. It's like, whatever. The question is, I didn't get a haircut. That's not even a question. My hair is like, it's crazy. And I miss styling it. It's hot. I wouldn't mind having short hair again rather than this big afro in the sky. You know? Has anyone seen the film The Langoliers? It's pretty good. Has anyone read the book You know what? I'm gonna give y'all some homework. All right. This is the movie. If you just want to be whatever and just go watch the movie, you can. It's called The Perks of Being a Wallflower. Very short book. Very short. It's only it's like 200 pages. I love the book. I love the movie. Check it out. Please go. We can discuss it someday. The ending is incredibly fluffed up. I think the book makes it a little bit more whoa than the film, where the film kind of does it the best way they could, right? And I appreciate that because it's a little easier to just whereas this kind of makes it way more clear. It's a good book. It's a quick book. It's done in a. It's great. It's a great book. It's a great film. A Deadpool vibe to you, Hiro? Really cool. In a world. I like Deadpool. You mean Ryan Reynolds or Deadpool? I don't know the difference anymore, right? Aren't they the same guy? So Ryan Reynolds, yeah, he's a good looking dude. Remember when in Waiting? I think Ryan Reynolds looks really nice in Waiting. I was like, this son of a bitch, man. Why is he always shirtless? Why is he always rolling up his shirt, being shirtless, or having a crop top thing? Like, oh, you and your good looks and your abs. I was so jello. What? Each semester 6,900. Let's go. That's awesome. That's awesome, Heather. Are you gonna like go over there and still do delivery while you go to school? I really don't know the specific. Are you still kind of working that out? I mean, no pressure or anything. I'm just curious if like you have a plan, and I just don't know what's going on. I'm happy for you. It's gonna be great. How many of us have a culinary degree, right, Heather? We have a pretty big, large size of, our group, right? Our little YouTube family is pretty big. And ain't nobody have no culinary degree thing. At least I don't think they do. If so, I apologize not knowing. Even in the comics where Ryan became Deadpool, the comics had him look like Ryan and base his humor on Ryan. That's awesome. You would no, I will not be doing delivery full time. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Man, that's so great. Sabrina, I literally said that. I don't know. Yeah, I was live with Matt, or I don't know what it was. I don't know if I was live with Matt or I was like, I remember saying it like, listen, I'm 40, Heather style. Listen, I'm 40, and like, I, you're doing it now at 30, 31, however, and I don't have like a bachelor's degree or so many other things that I could have wanted to do. I like knowledge, but as far as having the fucking, I can cook. Okay, do you have that little paper that says you can cook? There's a difference. So good for you, Heather. They both do? Oh, well, shit. That's what's up. Go Spurs, go. Yeah, the Spurs are going to win tonight. It's going to be the shit. When is it? It's in like 2.5 hours. You're going to dip? If not, sleep. All right. Good night, Sabrina. I missed that. Oh, she didn't. There's another message. I went back because I'm like, man, let's chat. All right. Thanks for the floating heart, Jesse. Yeah, Heather's been talking about this for a while. There was even what was the name? I forgot the name. It was like Heather's good vibes, right? That wasn't that the original one of the original names. It was just like good vibes or something. I'm gonna become a rich chef and take care of everybody. Heather, yay! I love it. That's an awesome thing. You're gonna get the good karma then, Heather. Don't forget about us after you win Top Chef. After you win Top Chef, don't forget about us. I don't know I don't know what the best one is. Is it Top Chef? I'm like, is it Hell's Kitchen? It's definitely not Hell's Kitchen. Oh, okay. Probably Master Chef or Top Chef, right? I'm assuming. I don't know. But you're gonna win that shit, Heather. It's gonna be dope. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. They should make a song. It'd be cool if the lead singer was like Nicks, like the bat Nicks, Stevie Nicks. They play today. Oh, let me see. What did Jesse send? Oh. Damn it, I shouldn't have taken out that damn rope. Oh, Master Chef or Next Level Chef. All right, cool. I like to watch Mediocre Chef. I couldn't be proud of a person I've never met. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, no, Heather, that's like none of us are even like surprised. It's just more of a like, oh, so soon. Cool. Dude, like badass. Like it wasn't even a question of if, just when, Heather. We all knew. We were just waiting for it, so let's go. Yay us. We get to eat sooner than later. What was some of the names of the restaurants? Wasn't it Good Vibes or something? I forgot. It's been a while. It's been so long since, because you laid it all out. I'm gonna do this. I got this. Durka Durka. It's going to be free, and then we were like, yeah, and then we'll tip all the staff really well, so they're all happy. Like the night's over, and they're like thinking, man, I can't wait to bust my ass again the next time we come in. Like it's going to be dope. A geisha? Yes, I am. In a world, man, I can't wait for Vegas. I just want to play some blackjack. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? He's like, listen to me. I ordered a burger with nothing on it, plain, but nothing on it. He's like, this is just 2 buns, no meat. And he's like, is a meat patty something or nothing? Something. I win. It was good. I liked Good Burger. And then it had Sinbad. Sinbad with a big ass afro. I'm talking like the biggest afro. I like Sinbad. Hey, yeah. Oh, but what about that one chick that came in and ordered all crazy and made and Uncle Soso, he's allergic to things, so no onions on that. Make sure they have the extra mayo, because one time they got the mayo on us, and then okay, total me up. And it was like his eye, he's like smoking out of his ears. See, that chick was very specific on her order, but it was like, damn. Can you write all this down and then hand me the paper, please? Memoirs of a Geisha. That's what you're saying, DNA. Memoirs of a Geisha. Never seen the film, but I know the title. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm a film and show connoisseur. I try to. The bad thing is it's starting to be where I need to rewatch stuff now. They're starting to kind of fade a bit. Um, there's movies that I'm like, oh, I remember a lot of it, but I'm not like I know these, and I want to know all of them like these. In a world. What's your favorite alien movie? Mine might be Independence Day is up there. This is a cool kick-ass alien movie, right? But I also like Fire in the Sky. Oh, when I was younger, Fire in the Sky. I don't remember the third kind, whatever it is, the Spielberg. I don't remember that one. But I like Fire in the Sky. Up in Smoke. Signs was a good alien movie at the time. It was okay. Just Swing. Bring It On. Step Up. Good Burger. Save the Last Dance. Okay, Sabrina, you need to see do you remember Not Another Teen Movie? How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days is awesome, and Bridesmaids is as well. And Mean Girls. Those last 3 are fucking banger. So made me think of you. It was just a mixture of it and Children of the Corn. Awesome, Heather. Awesome. Just as you grab your smoke. Blazing Saddles is great. Hey, what up, Smokey? Yeah, Not Another Teen Movie is one of my favorite movies of all time. Not even comedies, not even spoof. It's not even a spoof. It is the greatest parody. Ah, it's tough for me to say that, but like, damn, it's the greatest parody of all. I love it. It's every fucking movie. When I saw it, I was like, this is every movie. This is every movie I've ever seen to this point. But yeah, sorry, real quick. How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. Remember when they're watching the basketball game and she's like, no, 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 I need a drink. And he's like, yeah, but it's overtime. Durka, Durka. No, I need a drink. He goes to get the drink. It's the oldest, littlest, skinniest man ever. Oh, would you like a third? Yeah, it's that one right there. That one. Give me that one. And then she's like, oh, this is regular. I wanted diet. Oh my God. Dude, I was having an anxiety attack. How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. Okay, Mean Girls is like quotable up the ass. It's like Mean Girls is like the best movie ever. It just eats them all up. And then he's like, well, you've been eating these? Yeah, yeah. Coach gives us these to bulk up. She's like, ah. Great part. And then when they're on the phone and they're on the three-way, and she's like, "Okay, I won't tell anyone." They're like, "What the fuck? Why am I listening to this? Why is she on three-way while I'm telling you?" It was great. The whole movie's got the plastics, the thing. We have someone new from Africa. Hello, welcome from Africa. She's like, "Shh, I'm from California," or she says some shit like that. And Lindsay Lohan's like, "Oh no, it's me. I'm the one from Africa." And that was funny. Tina Fey. Bridesmaids, awesome film. Oh, where to begin? Avita Zane, asshole. I do have a favorite scene of the film, but here, before I get there, the part where they're all throwing up and getting all sick, and she's like, "It's because of that place you suggested to eat." She's like, "No, I feel fine." She's like sweating profusely. She's like, "You're hungry still? Maybe I got a Skittle," or like she gives him some little a Tic Tac. She's like, yeah," and boom, she's done for. It's great. I love Bridesmaids. It's so good. It's amazing. But here's my favorite scene from Bridesmaids. All right, because I forget her name. It's like Rachel something. I don't know. I don't care. The bitch, right? The bitch. They're both saying their speech thing. So I'm going to chat in a second. I gotta get through this part. My favorite part. They're going through the speech where they're like with the microphone, like, yeah, basically trying to be her best friend. Like, we always told her this, and then it just keeps escalating to where the bitch chick's like, and we'll never forget with just one word, such as like she just says one word, and I'm sitting there watching it for the first time, like, please, 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 for the love of all things right and holy in this world, have this other chick walk up, grab the mic, and try to top her without saying a word. Please, please. And she did. She grabbed the mic and she just goes, and I was dead, bro. I was laughing so hard because I was like, yes, this is how you fucking cap this joke. They're trying to outdo each other back so much, and like with just one sentence, and then it's like the name that tune of trying to top each other with just one word. And she comes back, and I'm like, man, please try to do it with no words. It was great. Anyway, up in smoke. I was going through. Um, I love the mock movie, scary movie, date movie, epic movie, not another teen movie. I don't like almost all of those. I like scary movies, with Dwayne. I like not another teen movie. The other ones are like, you're gonna watch Buffy? All right, Heather. Dodgeball's great. If you get dodge a wrench, you can dodge. You can dodge a dodgeball. And the other one where he's like, "Are we getting any money like washing these cars?" And he's like, "Nah, except the one who just keeps Brian to wash his rims." Like, yeah, get in there real deep, like Justin Long is funny. Anchorman's fucking quotable for days. 69% of the time, it works every time. I love that one. That is so fetch. Stop trying to make fetch happen. Yeah, I love it. Good for you, Glenn Coco. You go, Glenn Coco. Yeah. Karen, you can't just ask people why they're white. All right, yeah. I'm really about to scream blame murder right now. What happened? When the auction, yes, in their dresses, yes. Yes. Trump, ET. What? Is your muffin? We're doing a poll. We're doing a tally to see would you like your muffin buttered? That dude is such a sleaze. He's from a lot of 90s stuff though. He's from like Are You Afraid of the Dark? It was funny to see him in that movie. I'm like, I know you when you were so young. It's so hysterical to watch you like in high school or something. I can tell you're probably like 30, but you just have that one genetic thing where you're like perpetually not. Yeah, Rachel McAdams is great in there. Your toddlers would happen. Trump it. Okay. No. All right. That was funny. In a world this summer where things were funny. Wait, I want to talk about more bridesmaids and okay. In Mean Girls where they cut the little holes off her like bra or her shirt and it says and she puts on her thing and she's just like hmm. And then like everyone starts doing that. I was like, son of a bitch, you can't get to her. Like she's such a bitch. They can't win. I love it. It's great. Mean Girls is the best. Jawbreaker movie's cool. Who's in that? We got man, I don't know her name. She has like a weird face and curly hair, right? She was from Urban Legend and Scream Part 2. We got oh man, she's in everything. Hold on. There's literally a book or Greer. Uh, Jody, hold on. Jody Greer, some Greer. She's in every fucking movie, right? And then you got from Scream, I forget her name. Robert Rodriguez, Scream, Planet Terror. Rose McGowan. Rose McGowan's in it. What's up, Yassing? I've never seen House of the Dragon, Marie. Pam Grier. It's not Pam Grier. It's not Pam Grier. That's the, isn't she black? Hold on. Isn't Pam? It's not Pam Grier, dude. No, dude. It's Judy Greer. It's Judy Greer, dude. It's Judy Greer. I was like, Pam Grier, isn't she like a black? Yeah, no, not from Quentin Tarantino's whatever it's called. No. And also like a billion other things. Pam Grier. That was funny. I was like, Pam Grier, I can see her. I'm like, and here's what's really funny. In Jawbreaker, it's 102% white people. It's like the whitest movie there is. Jawbreaker. Like there's no it's just so white. I can't even imagine I can't even think of other shades of people in the film. There might be, I don't remember them. I don't talk about politics though. Up in her. I don't know much. Sorry, Assing. I'm not like in it. Let's see if we got any incentives on Spark for tomorrow. Interesting. Why would they have incentives more in the other zone? I'm going to switch zones and see what happens. You're going to play with your kitty? Oh, damn. Sheesh. Well, damn. Okay. Let's do that. That's what's up. Gotta turn my fan on a little higher here. Enjoy. Enjoy. I hope you and your kitty have a great time. What up, Bibbidi Bop? How you doing, Bibbidi Bop? What is up in a world? Papaya, how you doing? So, homework. Perks of Being a Wallflower. They made a movie off of it. This is not the original cover, obviously. This is just the version I got after they made the movie. It's called Perks of Being a Wallflower. Check it out. It's a very small book. It's like 200 pages. What up? Hard dicks and airplanes. Let's go. My metrics. I got a 99%. I'm at 80 total trips on Spark. I need to do more Spark, dude. I'm actually thinking about just I need to do some more Spark, man. I like shops. I'm trying to think, Ryan. What? I'm trying to think of like the metric to ask you the question. Like, what's the line, Ryan? Like, because okay, so let me explain it to you, Ryan. For me, the ETA on my offers is pretty freaking close. Okay, I may be able to get things done a little faster, but for the most part, they're accurate. So, what is your if it says this will take an hour? Does the shop even matter? Like if it says $35, why not? Like what is the your acceptance thing? Like this is gonna take like an hour. Okay, let's just say the ETA is an hour. What's the max you would do? Or I don't know, like $30. If it's what would, like does the offer matter and the time, the items? Because for me, I'm getting to the point where I'm just kind of like, well, if I mean, it's either going to be a further drive that makes it longer, or it's going to be the fact that I have to shop more. You know, I don't know. Like, what's now? I'm talking about a one person shop. A one person shop. Like if we talk about multiple people, that they makes the equations, a little bit more muddied, whatever. Mm, okay. Mm, mm. I'm just starting to think about things in a time. Like if basically this is $30, the miles are less than 5, and it's going to take you an hour. What is my cutoff, or should I even have one? That's what I'm starting to think. Like is like, all right, I want $30 an hour. So do I just bite the bullet and realize I may be on this shop for 45 minutes? Or you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. All right. I gotta get rid of you, dude. I'm not gonna read the what you told me to read. I don't know how. I can't. I don't want to. Buttered chicken tonight? Man, Heather was talking about buttered chicken. Why is everybody bringing up buttered chicken? Because for me the time is legit. Like the time is like within 10 minutes, give or take, of what the time is accurate. It just is. I sometimes I go back and be like, oh, okay, yeah. Like I felt like I did that pretty good, and I'm like, no, that's like exactly what I'm. 2 minutes faster. It's really on spot. Pretty much going a few miles, but I'm not taking $12 orders for 30 hours, even across the street. Huh. Right. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Hmm. $1 an item. Okay. Going a few miles. All right. English only, please. Ziza, welcome in, but I only speak English, read English. What up, Caleb? All right. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. Obviously, with something like that, Ryan, I'm taking that. But I'm starting to see things that are like, this is a 40 item shop. You're gonna get paid $31, but it's gonna take you an hour for the whole thing. Like it's an hour of work, and I'm like, man, I'm thinking about just doing some of these things because, like, again, I know during the shop, this is me personally. During the shop, I'm like annoyed, and I feel like it's never gonna end, ever, 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 ever. And then once it's dropped, and I'm like, whew, whew, and I get back in my car and I look, all right, $30 an hour. Like, I don't know. It's just kind of how my brain is doing this thing. $1 an item, okay. Huh. $1 an item. Well, that's what I'm trying to. That's my goal. And here's the thing, on what I'm talking about isn't even like I'm gonna average 30 an hour. It's more like these are the types of orders I should accept on where it's basically I'm like, oh my God, but it's gonna be an hour for $30, and I do it. Yup, and I've seen that. I had the Ryan. I had a 3 shop thing for like $33, like 5 miles, right? And I was like, man, it says it's gonna take me like 45. Like it would say something like an hour. I was like, fuck it. One of them was a pharmacy pickup. I think I told you about it. Pharmacy pickup. So I didn't realize that. So off the bat, one customer was done. The other customers, one of them, the units. This is the units. It was 16 bananas. The other customer had 12 of these skinny bottles of water flavored. So like that was a lot of units. 16 bananas, and then the little tubes of water. They were like kind of skinny. It was fucking light. And man, those catering bags are the shit. Because I did the shop with the catering bag because I thought I was gonna have to do 3 orders. So when I got to the car, I unloaded one of the catering bags, and then the other bags I just put in another catering bag that was already in my car. The drops are easy with them catering bags. Yep. Yes. I had that with ice cream and yogurt. Ice cream, they're like, I want a pint of this, a pint of, and I just held the door. Oh, and frozen meals. They like a certain brand of frozen meals. So I was going through my last like 6 items or whatever, and they were all there. It was like, oh, they want one lasagna, a fucking script scrampy, and I was like, okay, we're done. Let's go. Yup. I had one dude, like I told, I don't know, I told you, it was all cleaning supplies. They were all in the same aisle, and they wanted some kind of container of cat litter, but it was basically at the end of the aisle. Like at the end of the aisle, there was another wall, and that's where the cat litter was. As I was doing the shop, she added an item. It was just another one of the items she already wanted. So I was still there in the aisle, like, oh, because it was all in one. It was just a bunch of little Febreze. I guess they had a body to hide. Maybe, I don't know, the body they were trying to, but there's a bunch of Febreze, and I was just there like, dude, this is great. It was like a bunch of stuff, but like not really, right? You're just sitting there with the cart, like, yeah, you're laughing all the way in the bang. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it was. I love that. So now I think I'm gonna start to kind of like just be like, nah, I'd rather be in the summer spending my time bullshitting, walking around inside a Walmart, even if I'm like, it's 100 items, you'll get it done in an hour, $30. So be it. Like I'm literally to that point. I'm literally to the point where if I look and it's like ETA 58 minutes shop, I don't even care if it just says, $30, 1 hour. Obviously, shortish mile. I'm trying to do the extreme. It's within 3 miles, but you're going to be there so fucking long that those 3 miles and this shop is going to take you an hour. It's going to take $30. I'm thinking about just doing those. Again, just I'd rather do and just it's way more calming than waiting for an order. Oh, the order's not ready, and nah, I'd rather just walk around and chill, think about life. I'm hoping that's what happens this summer, as I get some like that, where I'm just like looking at it like, fuck it. and we do it. What's up, Sarah? I'm doing pretty good. The bathroom is right there. Yeah, Junebug. Fuck it. Because I'm thinking about it. I'm like, my heart, I'm not up against the clock. I'm basically thinking, all right, if I do it sooner, cool. If I do it right on time, if it's a couple minutes over, I don't care. I'm chilling. Let me just try to get everything. It's gonna suck bagging everything, but whatever. And again, at the end of it, I'll be 30. Like if it's $30 an hour, I'm gonna do it. Even a 15 bucks, it's gonna take you 30 minutes. It's 1 mile. And I'm looking at it like 15 bucks, 30 minutes, 1 mile or 2 mile, whatever. But, because they calculate the drive in the ETA. I'm gonna do it. Any orders that are $30 an hour. Yeah, I don't drag my ass either. Yep. Yeah. Because it's kind of fun, Ryan, right? You're like, all right. This is how I do. I mean, you've seen me on the live. Like, okay, it's 36, 3. It's like a weird game almost. What? That was weird, bro. Open the live to that. Hands on face. Fuck it. Yeah. Well, because Lynn, I'm just the summer. Okay, Thursday's Mini Hero's last day. He has a ceremony. I'm gonna go to it. Oh, we talked about, right? He was like, "You're gonna sign me out, and we're going home early." Yes, sir, son. I went live today, and people popped in and kept me company. It was great. All right, that's awesome, Junebug. I think I saw, and I was live, so I was just like live, but I would have been there. I think I saw the notification. I'm glad. Yeah, we're going to do more Sparks. It's way too hot. It's way too hot to be just like, I will literally have to be waiting inside of merchants. It's going to be cool. I'm nervous. I don't think, I hope he's ready for middle school. I told him, you have to understand, the first graders and fifth graders in elementary aren't too far off, but the sixth graders and eighth graders in middle school kind of are. And then in high school, the freshmen and seniors are vastly different. Like there's this thing of like the eighth graders in middle school are already trying to act like the high schoolers, right? And the seniors in high school are basically I'm a grown up. I'm an adult. I'm gonna do adult shit. So, but in elementary, first graders and fifth graders, obviously they're very different in age, but it's kind of like the same little thing. Yes. Yup. Yes. And that's what I'm saying. I'm like, the eighth graders are already looking up to high school kids. They're trying to act like high school kids. Fifth graders are basically still just they're older elementary kids. Like they're still, and it's all the same, first through fifth. It's a little different than 6 through 8. And definitely you get to high school freshmen, the seniors they act like they own the shit. Sixth grade was the best 3 years of my life. That's awesome. In a world. I walked by so many running vehicles of dashers today, and you could hear the same noise coming. That little fan noise. Like I was like, damn, yeah, no. We're gonna do way more shop. Also, after Thursday, I'm gonna start earlier in the morning. You say you don't do Spark, right, Ryan? Or you never have? Yeah, Junebug. People, there's some glitching going on YouTube. Sabrina's is really bad. Others just get it here and there. It's all good. was I talking about? Oh yeah, Heather. I was asking Heather about Sparks. Like, I want to do. I can't go. I can't do anything before 7 right during the week. And I was asking about like 6 a.m. She's like, I got a lot of my best Sparks at 6 a.m. And I was like, I knew it. So yeah, during the summer, I'm gonna try and do like 6 a.m. maybe earlier, but probably 6 a.m. I think because of the heat, 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. is gonna be like, all right. I'm not gonna make a lot, but it's gonna be way more tolerable. Oh, okay, 28 miles away. All right. I'm hoping I'm just having faith that because I've never done Spark in the summer. I think it's gonna be good. I think we're gonna be good. And again, I'm starting to think differently. Like 60 items, 80, 100 items, $30. 50 minutes. All right, here we go. Point 8 miles to a house. All right, let's do this. You know, I'm really starting to think like that. Instead of being overwhelmed, just be like, you know what? Funk it. Winter is coming. It's not in Texas. Winter is fucking always fleeting. There is no winter. Winter is non-existent. Yeah, 80 items is I know. I'm just speaking in a like if I see that I remember I have to like rapid fire. If I see that and I see the ETA and I see the mileage, it's all good and I'm like, fuck it to a house. I'm praying for 20 cans of, vegetables or something. I don't know. There's no way an 80 item shop's going to be that, I just meant like to not care, to be like, all right, this is going to be a shop. What's the biggest shop you've ever done, Ryan? If you can remember, where you were like, whoa, oh my God, here we go. What was the one, and not multiples. I mean, just being like, this is like, this is a huge shop. What's the best one you ever did? Or like the biggest one? Like where you're like $100 or for a million item. Oh, 2 hours. Uh, what if you saw that? 34 likes. All right, cool. What if you saw that? 100 items, $100, ETA, 2 hours, 1 mile, or something like that. Would you do that? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like these are questions of like you're gonna be like, but I don't know, in the 60s. Wow, wow. All right, wow. But I'm just thinking about it because remember too, I think Spark is way better as far as the finding the items. So I don't know. I'm just thinking over the summer I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be just like looking at the ETA like, you know what? Funk it. Melvin, I don't know what that is. English only. English only, please, Melvin. On Instacart, 100 items. Oh yeah. I don't know. I'm just thinking about it. Like, what is when is it like too much? Even though the money in miles is right, you know. I don't know. I think I might just start doing some bullshit. gonna be a workout. But oh wells. In a world. Okay. Okay. I got you. I got you. Perks of Being a Wallflower for the third time. It's a movie and a book. Check it out. Okay. All right, Junebug. I need to start making some shorts. I have the ability to edit now. Ability. I have the ability to edit now. So I want to do some shorts. Some video, some long form. I might do a long form video just talking about some random topic that I'm passionate about. We'll see where that leads. I really should make, I guess, another channel maybe. One that's like DoorDash and one that's like nerdy talk. But I don't want to. Oh, Ryan, did I show you, Ryan? Did I show you? All right. I don't know if you saw, Ryan. Did I show you why I was getting all crunk today? This is funked up. This isn't 100% my fault, but look. So today I was like, what? And then we got her back. And I was like, "Ooh, Lord." No, it's not. So what happened was I'm on the Plat Pass. So I told myself, you know what? I don't mind going down to like 91. I'm going to do 100 orders here in a couple days. We're good. I'll get back to 100% completion, right? This is like last weekend. I got a 91. Yesterday, I had this stack where I was sitting there debating whether to take it or not. I'm sitting, I mean, I took it and I'm sitting there with like, should I worry for you? I don't know. I think I'm going to take it. As I'm thinking, a thing pops up and it's like the screen. Would you like to unassign this order? You have the option. I don't know. I guess I didn't read it enough. But I was like this wasn't even me going into prop. This was just me staring at the order. It popped up and I was like, okay. I got rid of that. It was a stack or something. I got rid of it, and I was like, "All right, let me go." And then it popped up again, for the other order, and I was like, "Well, hell yeah!" Because I had been waiting there a while. I was like, "Well, hell yeah!" And I did that, and I did another couple orders, like la la la. I got home, and then that's what happened. And I was like, I got home last night, like, what the fuck? Like, my eyes bugged out of my head, bro. I was tripping. Now, here's the good thing. My next 2 orders, I get a completion, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, like another 2, and then another. Like, they're all my unassigns they're all about to fall off. Like yeah, I got home. I was kind of shitting my brick. Last night I thought to myself, well, I'm kind of fucked. This is when I got home. And I go, well, damn, I'm fucked. I couldn't believe it, dude. And I thought, well, worst case, I'm going to have to just rely on Spark. And then this morning, I woke up early and I was like this. If I just start the shift, like log in for a long time, I only needed to do like, I don't even know how many orders, 18, 12. It was something like not a few, but to get, I did it. And I was like, oh, I remember thinking on that last one, like, let this go right. I looked 90. All right, we're good. Never again will I get. The only reason I did it was because I was on the Plat Pass. It's the only reason I got to 91 is because I was unassigning. I was on earn by takeout time, like, well, or earn per. Like, I was literally, this order's great. I know this sushi dude from 2 miles away is the tip. This guy, way the fuck out. I was stacks. That's what it was, Ryan. I was getting stacks where I knew, and I would unassign that long one, like, oh, the tip, everything stayed the same. Let's go. And it was great because I was unassigning stacks, and I didn't. Man, though they got me yesterday, man. They got me, Ryan. Normally, that would never happen because even if that did happen, it would be something like I went from 96 or 95 to like 93 or something, you know? Like, it wouldn't be where I went below. Normally, I'm always at 96, 95 or above. So that too, I was like, what? So today I was on a fucking mission and we got it. I was like, whew. And the next two, I get another one. And then like the next 5 or 6, I get like another 2. And then we're good. We're good now. They're literally all about to go through. I'll probably be at like 98% after tomorrow. Yeah. 97, 98, something like that. Probably 97 because of that glitch yesterday. I call it a glitch. It was weird, dude. It popped up. I was sitting there like talking to chat. And I was like, oh, it says okay. And it says it was weird. It was weird that it popped up. When I get those pop-ups, it's usually when I'm on a stack and it's like a worry-free type thing. I guess I didn't look clear enough, I don't know. It looked the same as always. Maybe I should have read the fine print. Lesson learned. Never again. Now I'm taking screenshots. When it's the worry-free unassigned, I take I mean, I've always done that, but I haven't had a problem in a long time. I was shaking in my boots. On time 100, customer rating 5. Let's go. Jimmy, I don't know what you're talking about, by the way. My bad. Man, I gotta get rid of these sideburns. I'm wolfing. I'm turning in. Dude. It's kind of the same. Literally the same chip. But last night when it happened, I went on and they were like people on Reddit talking about it, like, for sure get that shit up quick, but definitely don't wait till the next month. And I was like, I've never been that low. Oh my goodness, it was crazy. We're good now. Again, just 2 more orders tomorrow. We'll be at 91, and then like another 4. We'll be at 92, and another one 93. I think 5 more after that. We'll be at like 95, and then like another 2. It's really all. I have a bunch of unassigns ready to flush out, and I have the Plat Pass till Monday, which is going to be the shit because. I mean, I don't even care about AR as much as I do completion. I just want to get my completion back up. Kind of funked up. Yeah. And here's the worst part. When I was at 91, I was like, all right, I got this many orders to start to flush them out. Like, we're good. We're good. Like, I'm not going to, use another one. I got 2 to burn. We're good. Or 1 to burn. And I'm not going to use it. And then that shit happened and boom. What's and? We made it. We got him. We got him there. And then, and then, it's about, dude, where's my car? I got a great order last night. It was my last one. It was bringing me towards my pad. It was a $10 for five, and she added a $5 tip after. I was so happy. I'm way more patient with those last orders, like the last order of the day. Those are the ones where I'm just kind of like waiting there at the merchant, like whatever. Like I'm not losing money. I'm just gonna get home a little later. And yeah, as soon as I dropped it, she put. I don't know if I told you all this. I tend to repeat myself. She messaged me on my when I was leaving. I left. She messaged me. Thank you so much. And I already knew. I already knew, and I messaged her. Oh no, thank you. Have a great evening, ma'am. Something like that. I don't know. 10 seconds later, boom, extra $5 tip comes in. Keep up the good work. I knew it. So it ended up being like a 15 for five. And again, the 5 miles were basically coming. It was I was waiting. I'm like, I want an order going towards my pad. I'm right here. There's a bunch of shit, and it was perfect. I was so happy driving home, like doo doo doo. Yeah, I need to be more comfortable with just shopping. It's going to be the new wave of like, all right, people that want groceries and live in houses, maybe probably are going to be more appreciative and tip better. So that's what I'm going to do. I don't know. I may do that and treat DoorDash like Uber. Just have it on all the time and decline, decline, decline. I don't even care about AR. I think I'm gonna do that, or at least try to maintain 50% maybe. I do like seeing the plus symbol. The plus symbol, not being able to see it unless you're silver, is kind of a travesty, you know? I can't wait to hang out with Megan. She seems like a righteous dude. She's like a cool chick. I don't even know if Brianna's still going, or she. I don't know who's going. I don't even think she is going to go. I don't know. I don't know who's going. I know there's a Discord maybe of who's going. Maybe. I think we got a list. What are you doing tonight, Lynn? How are things? Oh, I got you. No, I got you. I got you. Me when I go into restaurants full of angry customers waiting, being rude, checking their apps, waiting patiently, getting my food first, bolting. Huh. What up, gamer? How you doing? Welcome in. Well, if she shows, cool. If not, it's whatever, right, Ryan? Like, it'd be cool if she did, but at this point, my day class. Oh, okay. Some people won't know until last minute. Like, wow, yeah. That's I'm like. If they show, cool. Like, whoever's there is there. If not, it's whatever. 7 a.m. tomorrow. I'm doing it. 7 a.m. Sunday and 2 p.m. Sunday. Nice, Heather. Oh, they recognize you and go the extra mile. All right, cool, Lynn. Yeah, Ryan. Exactly. There, besides you, Ryan, there's not really any specific person going there that if they didn't go there would change the entirety of things, right? You may be actually the only one where it's like this person's not going, oh man, that sucks. This person, oh that sucks. Or Ryan's not going, oh fuck, what are we gonna do? That would be me. Oh shit, what am I gonna do? You're like the only one that's like that. But that's about it. Yeah, you're right. That's what's up. June Thug. I don't know who came up with June Thug, but I love it. Oh, Hitchhike. You know what I'm saying? In a world. What's up with these? My neighbor, Lynn, can I tell you a story? Lynn, one of my neighbors was like, do you live in this apartment? She's above me. I'm like, yes. Well, long story short, your son's too loud. Can you get him to not be so loud? All right. She lives above me. And I'm like, he's like, what do you mean? And she's like, yeah, like, the way she said it was weird. During the day, something. I'm like, oh, during the day? You mean like through the weekdays? Yeah, I'm like, there's no way. I didn't want to be specific, but I'm like, he's at school. I'm working the entire time. And then she's like, well, and I go, and I was like, and I put him to bed kind of like he doesn't do anything over after night. So, and she goes, well, like around 3 or 7. And I go, and I was like this. Downstairs, my son is a little too loud between 3 and 7 on a weekday after school. I was like, all right, I don't really think that's us or anything like that, but I'll try my best. Dude, who was it? Sabrina? Someone was like, fuck that. You're live a lot of times in the afternoon around this time. We never hear him in the background that much. And I remember thinking to myself, first of all, I wanted to go off. Do you have kids? Have you ever had kids? When kids get home from school till 7, yeah, it may get a little loud. It may be a little louder than usual from when they get out of school till 7 p.m. on a weekday. Like, psh, bro, deal with that shit. And the other thing I was thinking is, we're below you. How the fuck is above you? Like, what the fuck? Jensen Eccles is cool. That was my story. Was like I wanted to go off, but I was just like, nah, I ain't fucking with neighbors, right? You don't want to start. It's neighbor shit. Like, nah, you can't get away from this skerfuck, this bullshit here. But I was like, what? From 3 to 7 on a weekday? Yeah, I expect to hear the fucking ice cream man driving around, kids yelling crazy. What's up, DNA? I have to use a little boys' room. The very little boys' room. I'm talking about the tiniest little boys. Yeah, but here's my thing. She's above us. I understand if you live below us and my son's like stomping his feet and running around and like I don't know, like it's after 9 p.m. or I don't know. But I'm like, wait a minute, dude. We live below you. My son doesn't run around. He plays video games. And you're talking about from 3 to 7? Bitch. From 3 to 7? my neighbor was saying that like because I was asking her questions. What do you mean he's loud? Like I don't understand what you're talking about. He's not. I don't know. I live below her, and then I was asking specific questions, and basically became like I was like, you mean from 3 to 7 p.m. Monday through Friday it gets a little loud below you? When right after the kid gets home from an 8 hour fucking school day and wants to play video games and be a little loud the only time he can because he's not going to be loud after 7 p.m., you're upset that he's loud between 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. Yeah, if you could just, I was like, it's, I was like, dude, because in my mind, I'm like, I don't hear him loud. Like I've been live this whole time. You can't hear him fucking at all. It's a Friday night. It's a Friday night. Every once in a while, I'll hear him get a little loud. He's talking to himself. And I'm like, nah, bitch. If my son wants to fucking talk to himself and be like talking to himself about a game he's playing, like, come on, let's go. Like, not, that was me. Nah, man. We got, no, sir. No, sir. No, that's not fair. It's not after 7 because she even said it like around between 3 and 7. I'm like, you mean the only time that's actually like if you ask anybody if you have a preference when someone's loud, I guess around like right after they get out of school till like way or I go to sleep early. You go to sleep at 7 p.m. No, like 8 p.m. Perfect. I was just annoyed. Yeah, you can't. He's quiet. He's silent. Sounds like the Ritz out there. Yeah. No, I hear you, Lynn. No, I know. You know. It's yeah. It's we're live. I'm in a mid. I'm literally living in the mid, where it's just all like it's not the worst, but it's not even near the best. Like, nah, dude. You want to pay? You got to pay like 1,200, 1,200 plus a month if you want that. We don't pay 1,200 plus here, so you get what you get. It reminds me of The Faculty, where he's like, they're trying to sniff the stuff to it's kind of like The Thing, where they have to sniff the stuff to see which one of them is or isn't one of the aliens. And he's like, he goes, it's the end of the world. Weigh it. Like, yeah, man, it's the end of the world. Weigh it, bro. Like, we got to go. We're doing this. Yeah, what kind of cookies are you making me? DNA? Yeah, Lynn. Yeah, no. If you do a 1,200 one bedroom here, I mean, you're not. It's not. It's you're gonna get a nice little apartment. Utilities are not included, but you water and waste and trash and all that. It's not included, but you have to pay it through them, type thing. Chocolate chip. Let's go. Okay. Cool. I love me some good cookies. I have very few like recurring bills, Lynn. I don't have any streaming services. Oh yeah, I got my two phones, right? My work phone, my stream phone. My stream phone actually needs way more data than my personal work phone. So that's the one that costs more. I got internet, very cheap internet. And electric, I got the rent, but that also, you have to pay a little bit extra for like I said, water and trash and durka durka. And then I got my ring cam. I got ring cam set up like a mug. Got that. because it really helps when I'm working and I'm like I can really keep an eye on the pad. He does have a phone too, Lynn. I have to get a new one. We've had it for 2 years. So, if any of you have kids, did I tell you about that, Lynn? Did I show you the thing, Lynn? This is what I did, Lynn. I was looking for a minutes phone, right? Like a phone that has minutes. I don't know if I show you the picture. I got okay, perfect, perfect. This is a good story. I wanted a phone for him only for emergencies. Basically, he can use Wi-Fi to talk to me. But if the electricity goes out, Wi-Fi, whatever, he has a regular phone to be able to text, call me. All right. So it's not going to be really used much. I don't even want to have to pay $5 a month for something like that. Walmart, I got it, it was actually the most beautiful. I'm gonna get another one. Actually, I actually want to buy like three of them. They have a thing, it's a track phone. You buy the phone, I think it's like 50 or 60 bucks. It comes with, it says 1 year of service. It's like 1,000 minutes. It's basically all this cool shit, but it doesn't just last a year. It lasts till it runs out. So it comes with so much data, so many numbers of texts, and so much minutes talk time. But you get the phone and the rest is free. It lasted 2 years, dude. The other day, I tried to text him or call him, it didn't work, and it ran out. Something ran out. Data, pick, whatever. It doesn't matter. It was like six. You buy the phone at Walmart. It has a little card. You call it to deactivate it, and you get those many minutes, those many, and it's a lot. It's kind of a lot. Like it's a burner phone type thing, but it's like again, it lasted us 2 years. We talked and text a lot. He'd be like, hey dad, blah, blah, blah. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool, I love you. Blah, blah, blah. Like we were like burning. It wasn't like we did it a lot. But when I worked, I was mind blown how good of an investment that was. Long story short, I got to get another one. What's up, Jesse? You're sending something cool? All right. Oh, let's go. See, Jesse's my bro, man. Jesse's my bro. We're going to nerd out for so long, Jesse. Don't. You're going to give my eulogy and shit. Oh, yeah, but no. They're going to a convention nearby? All right. No, this was just like, what do you mean I pay 60 bucks or 50? I think it's 50 or 60. I get a phone. It's a 5G phone. Nothing special, track phone. But then with all these minutes, and they're thinking, oh, we're going to run out and then you're going to have to buy it. No, he's not going to run out. He doesn't use it. We only use it sparingly. And then that old phone, you can still use 911, right? In case y'all don't know, any phones without service, you can still dial 911. So they're really cool to keep charged and give to just random people, homeless people, like anybody. Hey man, this is just you can use Wi-Fi with it. If not, you can call 911. 911 works with these phones. I used to do that, DNA. Oh no, but the purpose of what I'm saying, DNA, is that if the internet goes out, like if he's without the Wi-Fi, electricity, like something happens where there is no internet. Because otherwise, he just uses this FaceTime. He calls me with this app, and he FaceTimes me. Hey, Dad, just checking in. Because I tell him, check in when I'm doing deliveries on the weekends because I might be gone for a while. But if something were to happen, no internet. One time he called me. He was like, I think someone's knocking. And I was like, hold up. I bust out the Ring cam. Like, nope, that was the neighbor. All right, cool. Because like, he knows. He's like, if I hear knocking, I call you. I ain't fucking around. Junebug. Cammy, Go-Go, push-ups. Jesse got one. Ding. And Gigfoot, you got a bullseye. Let's go, Junebug. Thank you so much, Junebug. Donate a shot. You can put a shot glass in the Junebug emojis in the chat. If you're green, Jesse, you have to put a Junebug emoji in the chat. If you're green, Junebug emojis. We don't have to do W's, but a Junebug one because she has one. Yes, thanks, Jesse. Yes, sir. He's got the power. Whew. Yes, the Junebug emoji. Yes. You know, it's funny. Those look very similar. And Junebug, I think, is into aliens. So that's great. All right. That's what's up. Have I shown? Yeah, look at all those. Have I shown y'all the 8-bit Freddy? I know Lynn's probably seen it, but yeah. He is solid, dude. He's heavy. 8-bit Freddy pop vinyl from the video game. Even the glove. Look at that craftsmanship. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's tremendous. It's huge. Yeah, I know. You're like, yeah, Hiro. At least twice a week you bust that dude out. What's next? I am Optimus Prime. Transformers more than meets the eye. Autobots wage their battle to destroy the evil forces of the Decepticons. Transformers. Previously on Transformers. All right, I'm gonna put the fist. So I rarely do this, but the chest opens up. People that have these know you put the fist into the chest. Otherwise, you will lose them. If you don't put it there, they will get lost. It is 100% certainty. I am Optimus Prime. Megatron, you have made a grave mistake. Pinhead from Hellraiser and Michael Myers would have been the two main bad guys. In what? I'm lost. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. He's got to be perfectly... Dun, dun, dun. I'm a big nerd, not a small one. Oh, it was a movie. What's Fugglers? What's that? It sounds cool. Oh no, I'm thinking of Stan Helsing, right? Oh yeah, I'm thinking of Stan Helsing. Stan Helsing was kind of funny. In a world. What's that? I feel like I said something naughty. What's fugglers? What's fugglers? And then it becomes some kind of cool innuendo thing. Motto. What's a motto? What's the motto with you? Type thing, you know? What's the motto with you? Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful bosomeness. In a world. DNA. Why? I will say this. I like your tarot readings or whatnot. Those are cool. I like tarot. It's like, cool. Am I pronouncing it correct? In my correct pronunciation, is it tarot? It's not tarot. Tarot. The tarot cards. That was good. It was like good stuff. This weekend? Tomorrow I'm gonna try and do tarot. Yeah. Tomorrow I'm gonna try and do the Spirit Temple, right? You remember mine? I half remember it. I just remember it in the moment. It's kind of like certain good movies. I'm like, I don't remember like the specifics. I remember I liked it. So yeah, I don't remember all the specifics, but I'm glad you do. Spirit Temple tomorrow. Later. It'll be later, maybe like 6, 7, like it was Will Hiro. Yes, I remember asking that. I don't know if that was the exact specific question. I believe it was something along the lines of, will I locate/find it? Falling in love seems so trivial. Falling? Me? Fall? Whoa! No. But I believe it was some sort of locationary thing. She's like, no, I remember specifically. In fact, I have it, so I can like go back and reference. Okay. All right. What's up, Lala B? You know, they say that a hero can save us. I'm not gonna stand here and wait. I can actually belt that song. I just don't want to. What's up, Lala B? How the fuck are you? How was your day? Oh wait, you said earlier was like some bullshit, right? Has it gotten better? Lala, look. So y'all want to see my records for a second? Look. All right, these are my films. There's a couple of my films. I got Night of the Demons, Return of the Living Dead 2, Return of the Living Dead 1. I got signatures on stuff. All right, hold up. But, all right. Oh man, these are just. I got Nightmare on Elm Street, right? But dude, I got the Misfits record, the records, the fucking records. I just need collection 2 now. I see them at decent prices. I hope. I haven't looked in a while, like a month or 2. So I'm like, man, I hope I can still get it at a good price. Good song for you? All right. Yeah. And they say that a hero can save us. Yeah. My neighbor was talking shit, so I don't be too loud. Let's play nice. Let's just the cheese. A cute diamond painting, those things you just showed? Yeah, I would. Dude, they probably have. Okay, that's the next one, Lala. Thanks, DNA. Thanks. I'm gonna get a Misfits something or other diamond art. But I have the one I'm currently doing is the DeLorean. I have to finish it someday. And then after that is the Rainbow Deadpool. Yeah, I need collection 2. Once I get collection 2, I think I'll be all right for a while. I know there's more songs, but at least I'm good with those collection 1 and collection 2. I could probably put one on, the next one on, the first one on, the second one on, the first. I could probably do that for a while. And then here's the best part, Lala. Once I do that, I can get American Psycho and Famous Monsters and be like, "Well, I'm bored with. Let me put on this one for a couple of jams. Oh, cool. Oh, now I got to play Collection One and Collection Two a couple times. It's really like that. There's only four I really need. I only need Collection One, Collection Two. I like Static Age, but Collection One has Collection One, Collection Two, American Psycho, Famous Monsters. Boom, all four, we're good to go. On vinyl records, we're good to go. Yup, yup. I got the 138. What's up, Caleb? Welcome back. What are you up to right now, DNA? Cooking anything, eating anything, watching anything besides me? But like, you know what I mean. The cookies are done. All right, that's what you were doing, right? Baking cookies. That's what's up. Those cookies and me. All right, cool. That sounds like a good combination. Wait, you know what I mean? But she would be one of those people that helps a detective, right? You got one of them clairvoyant tarot card reading chicks, and then there's like a detective that's like, "You're gonna help me on this case because you can durka durka," and then they solve crime and shit. Yeah, I can see something like that. I've seen a worse premise in shows before. There was even this one show where there's like this slob guy who didn't care, and this one kind of pretentious, like stick up his ass, fucking very square dude. They were roommates. They were like some kind of like not even pair. I'd almost call them a not even pair, like an odd couple of sorts. By the way, that show was the shit. You love that I have Dean here? Yeah, yes. I'm glad you say. Yeah, that's Heather's emoji. She had a different one. I forgot. I don't. Oh, something about Canes. I don't know. And I put the Dean. This is earlier on when I didn't have so many slots to fill, right? And she was like, you can actually erase the other one. We'll just keep the Dean. I was like, all right, perfect. That's actually one of the longest standing ones, is the Dean one. A lot of them have been flipped in and out, but that Dean one's rocking hard. Everybody like, I remember someone new jumped in and was like, is this Dean? Is this like Jensen Eccles from? I'm like, yes, it is. You don't even it's welcome. Like that's what's up. They were like gifted a membership. And we're like, what the fuck? It's great. It's a great emoji. It's kind of the. I was looking at all of them and I'm like, this is like perfect. It's like so perfect. You can see him like pretty clear and whatnot. You know exact. You can't even see like his whole face really, just like three quarters with with the light on or the lighting, right? You can't even see the other half of his face really. It's really like 69% or 60%. And I mean, that's Jensen Eccles. That's Dean Winchester. That's what's up. This is Lone Wolf, aka Caleb. He be capping sometimes. Just be aware. Sometimes he may read some stuff and be very like, oh. Sometimes he be capping like a mo. It's not. It's harmless, but nah. I like Lone Wolf. Here's what I like, Caleb. What about DJ Caleb? You know me and Tons love that one. I don't know who else likes it, but I'll be back. All right, later's, Lynn. Much love. You're excited for tomorrow? All right, cool. I'm gonna try and wake up extra early tomorrow. All right, and get my work done. Okay. That way, I don't know. It's going to be in the afternoon/evening, not too late, because I know you're an hour ahead of me, right? You're East Coast, just like DNA and Junebug. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Remember, let me. Well, it's gonna be cool because if I do it on OBS, you're gonna do it on OBS, right? If I do it on OBS, there's gonna be a delay, which is good for me because there's times where if I get stuck, I already know what to do now. I'm gonna wait because what ends up happening is I start turning and you're like, go this way, and I'm already going some other way by the time I read it. So, by the time you see it, your chat comes through normally, kind of. So what I'll do is, it's good for me to go through it myself without like you telling me exactly what to do. Like that, it's good for that. Once I get stuck, I can be like, all right, I'm kind of stuck here. What do I do? And I'll just kind of leave the character standing there without moving to get you to catch up. I already have it figured out in my brain and whatnot. No, nah, man. No. Nah, man, I'm good. I want to experience the OG. I want to experience the glitches and I'll take the frame rate and the graphical updates. I'll do that because in my mind, that's what the creators or designers wish it could have come out as. Yeah, I have to, man. I want to be like, what the, I can't, and then, yes, other people have experienced such type thing. I want to do it like that. Yeah, I want to do it as intended, as best as I can. Yeah, we're going to do it OG style. Because this might be my last couple of hurrahs with the N64. Everyone's getting, do you have a Switch? Everyone's getting a Switch, Jesse. I'm gonna go to pawn shops and get a Switch Lite. I don't need a TV one. If anything, there's gonna be opportunities where I'm doing a stream or something, and like I can use Wi-Fi to like within my car. I'm waiting on an order. Play a match online on the Switch Lite in the car. And the whole shebang. So I think I'm gonna do a Switch Lite. I don't even plan on my intention is not to play a lot of games on the Switch. It's really just the Mario Kart with everyone. Krista, Maverick, Sabrina. Evidently Matt has one too. There's people with these, and we're all want to play a Mario Kart battle. So my point is, Nintendo 64, I really am trying to kind of like get through as much as I can because I'm really liking the GameCube and the PS2. The GameCube and PS2 have been, it's actually difficult to get, like I'm like, let me stop. Let me finish the N64. Okay. All right. But I don't care about that because but once I have a Switch, if I'm going to go to a pawn shop or whatever and get a Switch Lite, which I'm still like, ugh, it's going to be months from now, maybe for my birthday, I'll do that. I'm going to want to play Switch stuff. I really do. My controllers, I'm having a lot of fun playing N64, GameCube, and PS2 the way I am right now. I own a lot of stuff, but like, dude, the way I'm playing right now, I'm having a good time. And then I have 360. I haven't even, I need to go to that game shop. Durka in a World of Jensen Ackles and Simba. And Colette and Aliens and Mavericks, Texas. But yeah, tomorrow we'll do the Spirit Temple. I think I did a save state, Jesse. I think I did a save state from within whatever it's called, where I have to the thing where I get captured and I have to do the thing, the hook shot and break out, and if I get caught, or that dude has to rebuild the bridge, whatever it's called. I have it here on my phone. I have the walkthrough on my phone. I only reference it sometimes where I'm like I get stuck. I'm on the Spirit Temple rescuing the carpenters. And then the Gerudo's Goodies, Crossing the Desert, Spirit Temple Child, Spirit Temple Adult, Sage of the Spirits. And then the final chapter, Ganon. So I'm literally at the very end, chapters 13 and 14 of 14 chapters. So I've made it. We have to finish this. What did Jesse send? Jesse sent a picture of, oh, here we go. Oh, man. I don't go to cons anymore. I've been to a lot of cons, man. I got posters, signatures, pictures up the wazoo. There's a lot of great moments or like cool moments. There's also been a lot of like, oh man, like I've found over the years I prefer the characters over the actors or actresses. The characters were amazing. Now, there's some times where it's usually the ones that are only known for a couple of things. The ones that are only known for a couple of things are like, yeah, and when I did, they're in it. The ones that are like, oh yeah, one of my 100 films, they're very pretentious, man. Fucking sucks. It ruins the whole thing. Never meet your heroes, as they say. It's kind of sad because I'm going to Vegas, so like never meet your heroes, and then here I am. You're gonna meet the hero. I'm nervous. It's not even to be all crazy. I've had people message me like, you know, all crunk over there, and I'm like, not really. I just talk a big game. I'm kind of like a boring dude, but it'll be nice to experience. I think Ryan's like a cool, like he's gonna even Matt, like they all understand. I'm all talk, and really I'm just going to chill and maybe smoke it up, have a couple drinks, hang out, experience Vegas. I've never been to Nevada, Vegas, and a couple slots here and there. At least one hand of blackjack, just a hand or two. That's really it. Just to sit down, place some chips on the table, flip a card or two. You don't flip the cards. I see a card being flipped or two. You get to flip your own card that's down. Oh, sweet. Let's go. Looking forward to it. In a world. But yeah, I've never been to Vegas, and this would be cool. This is actually, in the past, I've talked about going. I think this is like the most ideal situation to ever go. Like, this is it. It's with buddies. This is meeting people that I've wanted to meet, or like basically, like not to, don't mind meeting. I think that's really the phrase. What's up, Spacey? How's it going? That's really it. It's not so much like I can't wait to meet them. That's not really. It's more like I don't mind meeting them. That's a very big compliment, though. I don't like people. So for me to be like, you know what? I don't mind meeting these people or being around them for extended periods of time. That's like the hugest compliment I could give with my half android, the Vision from Marvel type fucking self. Shout out to Leonard Nimoy for the original Star Trek series. I saw that, not recently, I say recently, I mean like 21, 22 or something like that. Like I was in college type era. Like, this is the shit, man. This is the shit. I fucking love the original series of Star Trek. Great. I loved it, man. I want to rewatch it now. Good times. It's going well? Sweet. What's up? This is cool, right? Because what do you see? You see Thor and Iron Man and Captain. But what about these guys? You also have Wolverine and Spider-Man. This is an Avengers shirt. These were Avengers together at one time. That's dope. In a world. So yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do the Spirit Temple. I already forgot what the villain is. I don't want to know. I want to be surprised. I will tell you, Ocarina of Time is the shit. I was like, whoa. I played it here and there as a kid, but I never owned the game. So I was always going to someone's like, they're playing. I'm like, can I play for a little bit? Sure. And I don't know what's happening, but I'm like, cool, sweet. Like, I didn't understand the story. And now I'm like, wow. Cleaning up your cookie stuff, still here. All right, cool. What'd you do with the cookies? Did you get the little tray of already pre-made dough from, or did you slice them? Did you actually do the stirring thingy? I am not even judging. I get the Pillsbury Doughboy little tray that they have the little dots on them already. So I'm just like, and Mini Hero likes that. He's like, cool. And you got the tube, yeah. You get the tube and you just slice them. She has little lines. I'm like, I always think like this. I can't fuck this up. There's pre-made lines, and then I fuck it up. I'm like, damn, this one's too thick. That's what she said. I don't know. So I'm like, damn, okay. So, and then you have, you try to correct it after that point, right? Try to make them all the same. Like, well, I fucked it up this much on the first one. So let me just fuck it up this much on this one. Fucked up that much here. And you just keep going till the last one's like some little thin thing that you're like, damn, because I fucked it up too much earlier on. Damn. These should have been uniformly epic. But anyway, yeah, I like cookies. I don't buy the little tube anymore because Mini Hero, when I'm like, let's make cookies. He's like, cool. I get the little pre-made tray thingy that's in the store, and then he just puts the little things on the baking sheet, and he puts it in the oven. He preheats it, and we're like, all right, cool. With timer on. All right, but it's way easier. Cookies like me will Hey, Macarena. Some buena. Hey, Macarena. I don't know the words. I mean, I speak English. Was wir wissen, ist ein Tropfen. Was wir wissen, ist ein Tropfen. Was wir nicht wissen, ist ein Ocean. It's the only thing I know how to say in German. Let's go, Cat. Well, yeah, like back in the day, I was like, all right, let's go live and like talk here and there. And I don't like want to show my face or anything. It's like, oh my God. Like, oh my God. He's like totally cool. It's like, hi, what's up? It's like, yeah, it's pretty cool. It's like totally cool. Like, oh my God. In a world this summer, one man, one chance, one puppet, so furry. In case you thought I'm not, we're gonna just, this guy. So I'm on the final season of Supernatural. Chuck! I'm sorry, I'm like, Chuck! He was my favorite. I like Chuck quite a bit. Hey, Kat, how are your orders today, man? Or are you still here? If not, that's cool. Did you Did you get any orders? You missed it, man. You missed it, bro. Man, I had a 5 tray of drinks, no tip, bro. A 5, dude. A no tip. I'm on Earn by Takeo time. It was a double pickup, 1 drop, no tip, low miles. I needed the completion. This is like something where like I have to do this order type thing, Cap. 5 drinks in a tray. I did the only thing humanly possible, Cap. I walked out of the store. I took the drinks as close to the customer as I could. So I set them down immediately after walking out, got into my car, took both the little tiny bags to the front door, took pictures, completed delivery, and walked away. I mean, I did the best I could. I think, Cap, you would approve. Did I do good, man? Did I do good? Do you think that was good? I think I did good on that one. I felt really good after, dude. I felt really good after, Cap. I was very happy with myself. In a world this summer. So what's your favorite comedies, guys? What do you like to watch? Cap? DNA? What's your go-to comedy? Sorry, my eyes are a little poofy / Snoop Dogg. Cap, did you hear me, Cap? Get hard? Well, if you insist. Oh, the film. My bad. Whew. Okay, right, the film. Right, okay. I got you. Yeah. Right. And Deadpool? Yeah, Deadpool is great. I like Deadpool 1. Deadpool 1's great. Dude, did you hear me, Cat? Bro, come on. Tell me you got some props for me. For taking a 5 drink tray. Trailer Park Boys. Everyone tells me about that. You might have even said it's the one show I've never watched. I've seen like 1 episode when it aired originally. That's for later, Hiro. Damn. Woo. Sheesh. Anyways. Cat, dude, aren't you proud of me? I took that 5 stack of drinks. I said it. I mean, I didn't say it. I took it as far as I could for the no tip customer, which was right outside of the merchant's door. I set it as close as I could, and I dropped the 2 bags, and we were good to go. It's pretty good, right? I thought I did well. I thought I made a valiant effort to take the $0 tip as close as I possibly could. What's up with the Luigi? I gotta get rid of the Luigi. I love Luigi. I like the Luigi. It's because I have a Luigi outfit. My Luigi outfit is so tight you can see my middle hole, my belly button, as Jesse likes to say. My name is Earl and Trailer Park Boys. Never seen them. Damn. I do like what's his name? The guy from My Name is Earl. I have streams. DNA. Just go through my old videos. One of them's probably like Luigi. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna dress like Link. So I have a Link outfit. I've done it twice, or I've done it a couple times. I'll dress like Luigi and play Mario Kart, or I'll dress like Link from Zelda and play Zelda. So tomorrow I'm gonna do the Link thing. It may not be till around like 5, 6. Like it depends on how early I wake up tomorrow, how good the money's is. But it'll be around 5 or 6, I think, tomorrow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Now the Zelda outfit fits me perfectly, but the Zelda Link one is great. The Luigi one, I cannot show. I have to. It hugs me. I can't even show anything below the waist. Like when I stand up, I have to kind of like do this or something. Like when I stand up like here, I'm just like, yeah, what's up? It's just me. I'm just a dude. No, I would get banned from YouTube for having such a shockingly small member, viewer, subscription count. But it's exactly what would happen. I wish I could do a live stream like this with a laugh track. I want to press a button. Every time I do a lame joke that I find funny just to myself and put a laugh track and be like, this is hysterical. I think it would be pretty cool. I don't know. I didn't really go to school for maths. I love math. I love numbers. I don't like numbers being associated with dates. It's difficult for me. This is so and so's birthday. I'm like, but like it's difficult. I can't. It's weird. Like associating like a Christmas is this worldwide. This is like this is this specific date and time for this one specific person. In general, you're talking about Jesus, right? Like the birth of Jesus or something. No, no, no. This is like, oh, like just this person you really care about, love, who birthed you, or you are. Yeah, 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 yeah. One of those. But aren't there like a lot of those I'm gonna meet in my lifetime? Yeah, maybe. Holy shit. Oh, don't forget friends you'll meet along the way. Fuck. That's me. Where I'm like, damn, I can't remember dates. Dates? I'm sorry. I am not a date person. Now, obviously there are exceptions, again, a Valentine's Day, something that's coming up that's you know national type thing, anniversaries type thing, those are different. But man, I suck with dates. I love numbers, love them. That's probably why I suck so much at dates, is because I love numbers so much. They're just like in a different section of my brain. Numbers do not go along with memories. Like, oh, remember the thing with the thing? It's like, yeah, that's like a completely different side of my brain. Great. Here's a number associated with it. What? Yeah, that super special memory that's like supposed to be all emotional that has nothing to do with your logic side, Spock. Go on. You're not going to have to put a number to it and not forget it, because if you do, it's actually going to mess with your social construct. What do you mean? Your social social construct. People in your life, your friends, family, people you're dating, wife, spouse, whatever it is. You forget that date that's associated with said memory, and things will go bad. But I'm really smart here and I'm really emotional there. Can I just know you can't? You must now combine them, or everything you've ever experienced will unravel before your very eyes, and you'll be so sad and depressed because you couldn't take the fucking smart part of your brain and combine it with the fucking emotional part. You remember this specific memory, it brought you to tears, but you couldn't put these two little numbers and correlate them together. No! Sorry. All right. And slash end rant. There's no one here. I'm talking to myself. Ah! Okay, I'm back. But yeah, y'all know what I'm saying, right? I'm not saying I forget things, but man, things that, I'm not gonna say they don't matter. They all matter. But things that I can't put into the memory box frustrate me. I gotta get my plant. Shit, I'm gonna go get my plant right now too. I think we're talking in code, right? We're talking in code. Hope we're talking in code. I like Three Men and a Baby, Three Men and a Little Lady. These are good classic films, right? There was Gutenberg Mania, Tom Selleck, right? And Ted Danson. At that time, that was baller, son. Love that movie. I love both movies. It was a great. That was one of those. They don't really. Okay, Father of the Bride and Father of the Bride 2. Like, honestly, back in the day, sequels were not good. Sequels usually changed cast. Like even Major League 2. It was good, but things are different. They didn't. They didn't. They didn't have sequels where the cast remained the same and Durka Durka. It was like they would change shit. Often, especially horror films, I would be really frustrated. They would change basically everything, but have it loosely kind of like something about the first, whether it's tied to it or like, it would really be just like, damn, this has nothing to do with the first, like at all. Fuck. They do a lot in horror films. It's very frustrating. So yeah, when there's a good sequel, Father of the Bride 1, 2, you know, Three Men and a Baby, Three Men and a Little Lady. That was good shit. I was like, man, you got everybody back. Like everybody's back. Of course, the baby's a little older, and we're continuing the same old journey. I loved it. This again nowadays we got grown-ups 1, 2, 3. Like they'll just it's all different now. It's all different now. But back in the day, having like everyone come back for a sequel type like Ghostbusters 1 and 2. Hmm. Yeah, like 1 and 2. You got everybody Rick Moranis, yeah, they all came back. It was great. Sigourney Weaver, literally everyone is amazing balls. So, since I'll just continue my rant as I do, Lost Boys. I was watching something in Supernatural the other day, and I think I don't remember specifically, but I think one of the characters is like, yes, Dean was showing me the best blah 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 blah. We saw Lost Boys 4 times. It was like, yes, Lost Boys. It's too good. I love the Lost Boys. It has a killer soundtrack, great cast, cool storyline. It's badass, man. Love that film, man. It's great. I'm gonna see how long it takes Drew to watch the film Hackers. I want to know his thoughts on it. I really want it to be from a no. You're not going to tell me the difference between how hacking is different than the film Hackers. We already know. What are your thoughts besides that? That's what I'm interested in. Clash of the Titans. It was cool. There was a kind of thing in Supernatural where they were like, they had to do something with Medusa, and then he's like, you know about it? And he's like, Dean's like, yeah, hell yeah, I do. Clash of the Titans. I showed someone Clash of the Titans the other day, or not the other day, sorry. The other day to me is like 10 years ago, a while back. And I remember being like fired up, like, just Clash of the Titans, dude. And being like, oh, like I still enjoyed it, but as a film to show others, I realized, oh man, like the film's was incredibly dated. It's way slower than I remember. And like if it wasn't for the nostalgia I'm feeling, oof. And that was my thoughts on the original Clash of the Titans. I loved it. Stop motion animation, right? We got the Argonauts. What's his name? Where they had the skeletons come to life. Yeah, but yeah. Obsession. What? Who's in it? Hold on. Who's in Obsession, bro? Talk to me about it again. One sec. All right, let me ask you this, bro. This is a very serious question. This is gonna make or break it, bro. Have you ever seen the film? Is it Better Watch Out? It's a Christmas. It's a Christmassy thing. Is it like Better Watch Out? Better Watch Out? Is that what it's called? Have you seen that? It's one of my favorite fucking unknown horror films, and it's great. I've seen two monkey paw things. One was in Simpsons, and I think the other one was either in I think it was Tales from the Crypt Keeper, which was animated. I love that show as a kid. But it also could have been Are You Afraid of the Dark? But I think there's a Tales from the Crypt Keeper, not Tales from the Crypt, Tales from the Crypt Keeper animated, where they had the monkey's paw. DJ Kalo's back. Let's go. I'm gonna pin that. Let's go, bro. Let's go, dog. I'm gonna tell Tons. I'm gonna show Tons. Hold up. Bam. Cause she's gonna be like, let's go. DJ Caleb's the best. He's fired up. He's living his best life. He ain't fighting with nobody. Let's go. He's the shit. DJ Caleb's the best, dude. We were like, let's go, DJ. You're eating Doritos, just the regular Doritos? I don't really like Doritos anymore. I'll eat them. I like the Cool Ranch. I used to call them Cooler Ranch. Like Cooler Ranch. I literally, I almost feel like it's a Mandela. Like, weren't they called Cooler Ranch? No, they're just Cool Ranch. I'm like, no, they're Cooler Ranch. You still got Lone Wolf? Ton said that EDC, I don't know what the acronym for EDC, but it's in Las Vegas, is this weekend. You like Doritos with taco or chili? What? Oh, like the Doritos Locos? Yeah. Hey, man, let's go. DJ Caleb in the house. Oh. I had a burp. My bad. Dude, are we beating the Spirit Temple tomorrow, dude? Is that going to happen? Is that a real thing? Spirit Temple, Awful Waffle. Does anybody remember the show Community? I bet you don't. Bing, bang, ding, dong, bang, ding, ding, dong. Buenos dias, children. Ding, dong, ding, dong, ding, 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 dong. How fucking badass is Chang? Let's go. The most infamous and greatest episode of all Community, Paintball. The first Paintball episode is the best. Greatest episode of all Community. Like it's actually over the top amazing. I don't even know what EDC is. I don't know what the acronym stands for. I'm like, what? Stands for? Leave me alone. All right, I've had a long day. I had to like not deliver 5 drinks to someone earlier. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that big fat boot. In a world, this summer, one man, one chance. They didn't know who he was. Listen to me. Here's all time space. These guys, we have to get through the chopper. Get down again. They had to get down again. Oh, that's what that is. No, it's not. Jesse, listen, I'm a little bit spectrumy, so like I kind of like take things like, oh, that is what it is. So you kind of like mess me up there. Don't. Why would you? I believed you. And then my thought was, they make those, like they make those thingies, like that's a real thing. Like what the funk? So if it's legal in your state, light them up. Hopefully where you're at, it's nice and legal. You can light them up. That's what's up. All that. Since no one's really talking in the chat, I can continue my thingy. Zelda. Well, excuse me, princess. That was a popular term back in the day with the Super Nintendo and the television show. I'm so many games behind the newest ones that I can't wait. I don't know if there's one on the horizon. That's good for me because I have so much time to like catch up, and it's gonna be a fun ride. I'm so hungry. I don't know how to pronounce that, but I know what you're talking about. I'm gonna get sad. What do you mean? Oh no. No. What does that mean? Oh. Here's the thing too though. How long, you see how long it's taken me to get to the very end of Ocarina of Time. How long before I beat Majora's Mask? And I'm gonna try and do it. I'm gonna try and do a lot of the stuffs in there, right? The Wind Waker, the Twilight Prince. I'm gonna do all these things. How far do you think emulation is gonna be by that time? That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, man, by the time I get there, we're gonna have 100%. Ready to go-ness. Man, you are right though. Fuck. Fuck! You fucked me up there. Whoa. But that's if you're but that's with knowing what to do, right? That's like if I knew what I was doing. If I'm just kind of wandering around, like, what do I do? What is going on? What does this mask do? It takes me longer. And that's kind of how I want to do it. I want to approach it like that. I really only want help when I'm like, all right, I'm fucking kind of stuck here. And I click that little paperclip, and the little paperclip buddy shows up and he's like, yo, you need some help, dog? And then that's what's up. In a world. How Twilight Princess is on the GameCube, right? How long will it take to beat the two GameCube games? How the GameCube games? How long do you think it'll take me to beat those? That's what I'm talking about. By the time I beat those and finish those and enjoy those, and the Switch is gonna be last year, 2000 and late. Oh, okay, all right. Well, I'll just ask you. I'll be like, all right, man, I'm lost. What do I do, Jesse? That's how it's gonna be. Yeah, I'm telling you. Wind Waker, Twilight Princess. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's gonna take me a while, dog. So by the time I finish all that, I'm like, man, that was so good. Oh yeah, the Switch emulation is now it's basically like the game. It's like the Dolphin. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, you have a gray beard now, Hero. You're 100. Oh shit, let's go. Ah, I understand. I understand. Nice, Heather. Good job. Yeah, do that shit. Do I get to shoot an arrow through some kind of fiery pillar and hit something else on the other side? That was like one of my favorite. That was like low key one of the coolest moments where I was like, what if I shoot an arrow through this fire? Will it hit this thing? And it did. And I was like, let's. That was like, I don't know. It was stupid, but super, super sweet. Nice, Heather. Cool. Wait, so I'm a kid and Majora's Mask is going to do that too? Mm. Damn it. Ocarina of Time, you're so good. Oh, I had a dream. This is like a week or two back, and I heard him. I heard a Zelda song. I think it was Soraya's song or whatever it is. Like I think that's because I was in the dream like what the fuck? It was weird. Hey girl, thanks Michelle. Girl power, let's go. Thanks so much, Michelle. Again, why are you 24/7? That's how I roll, bro. I'm 24 6.9 basically. I take a tenth of a week off. Thanks, Michelle, for the girl power. How you doing? Hope you're having a good evening, good week. Mini Hero has 4 more days of school. So it's 4 more days of school. Sorry, I'm tripping. 4 more days of school. You're welcome, Michelle. I wanted to share that. Bye. Okay, Heather. Good luck. It's gonna work out really good. Hey, what's up, fraud? How you doing? My name is Hiro. Time and Space. Like, subscribe. We already hit our nice little goal that we needed for our subscribers. We're on our way to 1,400. That's the next. That's it. 1,400 is the next goal. We hit the 1,369. So now we just gotta. Now we're at 1,400 or whatever. Oh, thanks, Michelle. Perks of a Wallflower. Check out this book. They made a movie on it as well. Perks of a Wallflower. It's a very short book. Go check it out. Book club. Let's do that shit. What? Not just movies and shows. There's books involved too. Yeah. That's what's up. Tomorrow we're gonna get oil change. We're gonna hit it up. We're gonna make some bucks. It's cool that I read. Thanks, Kelly. Hope you do as well. Yeah, I got a couple books. I mean, I got comics, graphic novels, a few books. $19 stack, $18 stack. I'm going to $20, $21 stack. Let's go. But that's there. It's all. I mean, I'm assuming you're talking about Uber. Everything I've been getting is stacks. Like there's so few non-stacks I'm getting. YouTube cut me? What? What happened, Michelle? Hope you're doing okay. Mini Hero's super happy it's the weekend. He's like, let's go. He's all fired up. Oh, watch hours? Is it watch hours? I'm assuming it's watch hours. Val is on the brink of that as well. Valentine, get over here. Remember when his thing slid open and the things. Sorry, Jesse. Jesse, hold on, man. But I bet it's the watch hours, right? That's what Val's going through. She's been going live a lot lately, or that's what she was like. I've been going live a lot more. I'm about to get gat. Like that's what she said, and I was like, "Fuck!" I totally forgot. I was like, "No, you're good. You're steady. You're good. No, you got to keep it up." And I keep it up, and I forget about that. But get over here. That Mortal Kombat jam is the shit. What? That's wild. Do you, Michelle, when you do you have little things that you do? Like I don't really post content, so like I don't know if there's little check marks. Like do you have to mark little man? I'm really a YouTube noob. Holy shit, you're right, Jesse. No, Heather. Yeah, no. So yeah, Jesse has a check mark. He has over 100,000 subs. I meant are there check marks in your posts? Like you're posting a video and she put this is athletic and they're like it wasn't. Like I'm curious why they would be like this is unathletic. Was that what she said? Did I read that wrong? Unathletic. Yeah. Like what? No, Jesse. I was like this. No. Raiden, Jesse, when you put that, I was like this. No, because Raiden said, and then I was like, but Luke can't say, like, and I was like, wait a minute. I started thinking about it. I'm like, you're right. Sub Zero was like, only he's get over here. It was the only one. You're right, dude. But here's the thing with the bicycle kick. That wasn't until part 2 as well. I'm verified. I used to be a professional potato. Well, you're gonna help me get verified, all right, Jesse? I'm gonna ride your coattails till I get verified. All right. Then we're gonna like be both verified and collab the fuck out. We're gonna do a Zelda versus Luigi stream, right? Because guess what? They're both green. So we're gonna do this is once I'm verified. It's gonna take a couple of 100,000 years, but it's gonna happen. It's gonna be dope. Oh. Oh, gotcha, Heather. Thank you. Now I understand. Oh, gotcha. Oh, wow. Weird. Huh. Huh. They're like, this is way too much like this other shit here on YouTube. So, like, why are we going to give you like unique numbers if it's not it? Type thing. It's wild. Absolutely diabolically wild. In a world this summer, one man, one chance. Dude. All right. Yeah. So I got, here's my to do list finish Supernatural, Lucifer, and the Ranch, Skinwalker Ranch, right? But I also have to finish the final season of The Boys and the next season of Invincible. I didn't appeal, but who knows? I hope it works out for you. That's wild. Damn, Michelle. That's crazy. I guess I mean, people that go live a lot, right? People that go live a lot don't really have to worry about that, I guess, which is weird. Like, well, no, this is 100% authentic. I'm live. Like, there's a 0% chance where I'm posting and people are watching isn't fucking authentic. So, I'm better at being around YouTube than being a YouTuber. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing. I just go live. I'm chilling, things like that. I can't wait till Heather finishes Buffy, and then it's really about Supernatural. I need to talk to other people about Supernatural. There's only so many people that I'm like, oh my god, it's 15 seasons worth of shit, right? I was told at 3 a.m. I guess be over being a chicken. I had I got bombed by one channel and I got all these subs. The very next day, they all unsubbed. It's pretty wild. Like, here's a bazillion subs. Tomorrow, we're going to unsub. I think it's because I'm brown, but it's cool. I was like, man, just because I'm brown, it's kind of funked up, right? The Super Mario Brothers. What a great game. These are the old games, these are the classics. We need to respect these games. Pac-Man. Supernatural has 15 seasons and they're 20 to 22 episodes a season. Lord. Yeah, Michelle. It's wild, yo. I saw 8 seasons and I finally was like, I gotta go. I gotta break. So I rewound. I got to the season 8. I started to slow down. I was like, no. Season 9, season 10, season 11. It started to get slower, and then finally it picked up, and I'm on the final season. I'm like, ugh. It was difficult. It was very difficult because that's a lot of seasons, right? 22 episodes.
Hey, one more week.
One more week, 4 days.
Right now, it's the week.
I know. You're good. Sam and Dean was an addiction for her. They're awesome. They're cool. They're righteous dudes. There's the one where they're in the show and they're like, evidently you're like some guy named Jared. Yeah, you're like some guy named Jensen Ackles or something. It was great. It was great. It's so meta. It was amazing. It was tremendous. It was huge. I love that episode. Well, yeah, the Impala. People have asked me. There's like 3 vehicles. One, the original Batman, the one from like the 50s or 60s or whatever it is, like that Batman car, the Batmobile. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. The other two is from this series, Phantasm. They have, I think I'm sorry, a Hemikuda or something like that. That one. And then the other one is, of course, the Impala from the Supernatural. So the Hemikuda, shit. It was the original Impala. My future baby dad, amazing mom with no child support, and I'm going to be happy. That's going to be on Heather's tombstone. Like when it happens, because I believe it's going to happen, Heather. You'll find a magic lamp or just meet him and charm him, one of the two. And it's going to be like, here lies Heather. Future, baby mama of Jensen Eccles, no child support, and she's happy. You're not Jensen Ackles, some guy. So you can't help with that. Unless you have magical powers or you're like friends with him. Stephen Kelly. Working on the night. Oh, what's that? Oh, man, that's a song. That's a song, Kelly Belly. Yeah. You can be Jensen Eccles for 1 minute. Heather, I believe you could. I'm going to cook my way to his heart and bed. Let's go. Let's go. That's what's up. That's what's up. In a world. There are other ways if you need help. I think Heather's got this. I think she's been manifesting this for a while. That's literally like a spell. She says the same phrase over and over and over. It's verbatim. Baby mama, no child support, dirk and dirk. I'm like, yeah, damn, like she's on a mission. I want to spread them like on a cracker. Like Sabrina would say, I just want to spread them on a cracker. Damn. I don't understand any of this innuendo, but it sounds hot. Yeah, I was like thinking about it. It's been like honestly, okay, it sucks. I'm very like courteous, hold the door open, chivalrous, durka durka. Actually going on a date, like I've lost all knowledge of anything like that. I would probably just be very selfish and talk about my and did you see this? What about that? You like that? What about that? Oh yeah, like yes, I'd be even if I found an interesting topic that we both shared common interest in, it would be very selfish. I've just I've it's been so long. I don't even know how to do the tell me what your thing is. I shall sit quietly and listen. That thing is gone. That part of me is like, it's gone. I don't even know where that thing is. I'm like, oh, cool. Let me latch on to something that reminds me of something I know, or otherwise I don't care because it sucks. Hi, brother. What's up, Toxic? I'll pull a Willow on him if I have to. Let's go. She's finna pull a season 6 Willow. All right. Yeah, I went to the Jensen Eccles brewery thingy and it's not in Austin. It's in Austin, but it's like on the outskirts. They were like, hey, word has it he shows up here every once in a while. And I was like there like maybe it's gonna happen. Like I was sitting there just enjoying. We got like a pizza and like a couple. Like they had. It was good. It was a great. They even have a playground, which is weird, right? Parents are like just like drinking, waiting for Jensen Eccles, and there's a playground for kids and a pizza, and there's like or what they have different foods, but it was good stuff. He is fine. I'm gonna read that for how Heather, the way Heather typed it, fine, like fine, fine. No, it's not fine, silly, fine. It's 420 time. In a world this summer, get a Switch. Heather, when you go to school, do you play Mario Kart, Heather? Try to get a Switch in a year or something because it's going to be a while. I'm going to get one in a couple, like 4, 5 months or something, my birthday. I'm going to try and save up, go to a pawn shop. But a Switch, we're all going to play online together. Mario Kart. What, Marie? I'm sorry. Can you repeat the first paragraph? I'm trying to reread it, and I feel like there's a word or two that's a little off. Apologies. Unless I'm just very stupid. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, no, I get it. There's commas I'm missing. Oh, hold on, I got it. I've taken you as someone to meet somebody online now and skip all the dating BS because you kind of know you might be able to live the life together, right? Yeah, perhaps. I think the online, the social, the dating, that's all equal now. It's the living together for a little while. The living together for a little while is the main test. And here's why: the little things, there's nothing bigger. You'll be like, I left my toothbrush here. Yeah, I put it there, but I leave my toothbrush here. Okay, why'd you put the toilet paper like on this way and then did you not the fridge the thing with the little things that didn't bother you before will like that's the test. And you're either gonna get over that hump, it's not gonna bother you, or you're gonna be like, nah, fuck that. So I believe, yes, knowing people online for an extended period of time is equivalent ish to dating. But as far as like the move in, the living together, that's the first test. That's the real test. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, I know. Yeah, if you want to get that. Otherwise, and I'll be damned. Yeah, people can definitely fall in love over social shit or via like video live stream. It's a different world. We're living in a digital world because we are living in a digital world, and I am a digital girl. Boom, boom. That's a song, I believe. That's how it goes. Living in a digital world, digital. Oh. I live in a world full of chicken nuggets. No, Heather, I hear you, right? Heather, like I know people that are like, let's be neighbors and fuck a lot. Like, you know what I mean, Heather? I know people like that. They're like, can we just like be neighbors and like fuck around a lot? Like, and I'm like, they understand. Like, I kind of like need my fucking not just independence, but I need my shit the way my shit is. I will literally see you every. I'll live next door to you. We'll fucking spend it like it's all good. But boom, there's a fucking line. There's the door. I know people like that. So yeah, Heather, you're good. I understand that. I don't even know what this is. I'm getting rid of that. That's a big ass paragraph in my chat, bro. Easton. You live with JV and wash the dishes after I could. Yeah, but I'm telling you, I know people exactly like what you're saying, Heather, and sometimes they're like, man, that sucks. Like, oh, like, can you just like live next? Like, literally, we'll be in each other's face and vaginas and penises all day long. But like, I need some like my shit. Like, this is my shit, and that's completely understandable. Why don't you play a wrestling game? I have No Mercy. I could play No Mercy tomorrow before I play WWF No Mercy. EA Sports. It's in the game. And you better be good, Lynn. You better be good, Lynn. You say something stupid, you're getting out of here. But yeah, WWF N64 No Mercy is the shit. I've been giving you a lot of options, Lynn. Converting trolls, right? It's like some supernatural fucking type thing. What do you mean, Sam? You're trying to convert the demons? Yeah, we're gonna try and make fucking Rowena, Crowley, all these mofos. Those heroes' neighbor be dropping off food when I go. Damn, nah. That's why I live in an apartment. If I live in a house, man, like the baking goods. I mean, listen, guys. I just go like this. Thank you so much. And then they would just be like, and walk away type thing. What am I doing? Talking to chat? I have Mario 64, and I don't suck or swallow at it. I'm good at Mario 64. What's up, Renee? In the world. So yeah, I wanna defeat. I'm at the very end of Ocarina of Time. We'll defeat that game. Then we'll do Majora's Mask. All right. Also in between, Conker's Bad Fur Day. We gotta do Conker's Bad Fur Day. There may be a game or two after that, but for the most part, we may be saying goodbye to N64 for a while. We may have to go to the GameCube/PS2. Can I speedrun Mario 64? Absolutely not. Sorry, I read the Mario Kart 64. I suck at Mario 64. I actually don't like the game that much. I'm not gonna lie, I actually don't. I played it a couple times. I don't know. I feel like after playing Ocarina of Time, I'm like, I'll go back and revisit it. I'll revisit Mario 64, but I'm kind of like, second drop off, $21 stack. They sent me a $13 add-on going 6 miles. Fuck, you're lucky. You're lucky, Heather. Really? Really, Michelle? Kobe's courtside? Let me go check. Okay, sorry. I don't have to check. I don't have it. They have it, I think. I don't have it. No, I don't have that game. Should I get it? Is it good? Don't lie. Don't just be like, I'm from LA, I'm a Kobe fan, Durka Durka. Is Kobe's courtside dope? Man, I got like NBA Street, NBA 2K69. Like, we got all the games, bro. We got all the games. And I was doing crossovers and throwing it to fucking, I forgot who it was, Ginobili. I don't know who. Man, it was dope. All right. Kobe's courtside. I saw it. I saw it. Look. We got 2 controllers here. These are literally GameCube, USB dopeness with badass, like we're good. We are good to go. You're good, Michelle. Conker's Bad Fur Day. Because I love the beginning of I got to message Tax, Cody. I'm gonna message him and be like, "Yo, bro, we're gonna revisit this game because he likes that game. He wants me to play it. He even told me The beginning's kind of wonky, and it was. So I got to get past that beginning part, and then we'll be good to go. Because he's like wandering around all a little bit like me sometimes. Aftermarket controllers, maybe. Maybe they're third-party controllers. Don't talk shit. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy that's like this. Don't be that guy that's like this. Hey, it's Nintendo controllers. Wait a tick. Like, hold up, dog. Like, for real, dog. Like, you're gonna, all right, for real, you're gonna be one of those guys. Let it be, let it be. This is Caleb, Michelle. She knows. On Kobe's court, you just flick the little stick. Oh, the yellow one for alley-oops. All right, cool, Lynn. Hey, Lynn, you know what's funny, right? You came in here trolling like a motherfucker, and now you're like, yeah, man, I'm gonna like talk to this dude for a little bit. I like it. I think you came in like a mega troll, Lynn, or you've been talking some shit, or you are talking shit in the background. But I like it. There's people that have converted. I appreciate it. So yeah, we're gonna do GameCube, PS2, work our way up. We have a PlayStation 2 and Xbox 360. I have a Nintendo, an original Nintendo, right? So a lot of these I do the emu with because the emulator, like it just, it's keeps my hardware fresh. I have Nintendo's Master System 2 and Spectrum 2. I don't know what that is. But yeah, I have a Nintendo, PS2, 360, Xbox One, a Nintendo DS. Cool. The Dreamcast and the Nintendo can be perfectly emulated. So if you own the system, games, which I'm sure all of you own many of the older games and every game that went with it, you can legally just get all of that, the emulators and the ROMs. It's great. Since you already own said systems and every game that you're going to obtain digitally, it's perfectly legal. Michelle, that game is kind of worth some bucks. Not to like sell it, but just keep that in mind. Conker's bad for that. Well, not as much as other games because the Blockbuster is the most. They had Blockbuster exclusives. They were only in Blockbuster. Those like the one of the top-ish, rarish games to get. Actually, built in the Spectrum using audio cassette as the game. Wow, Alon, damn. My dad has an old Atari. I'm gonna eventually ask him for it. I don't even think I think it's in his garage. Like he's just kind of like it's just there. I've just been like, man, I wonder if he'll actually. He has an Atari. I played it back in the day. He had like his old toys were like Masters of the Universe original toys and G.I. Joes. I'm hoping Michelle. Let's go. Yeah, Cap. So I'm gonna tell you like this, all right? This is me as an old person, nostalgia person. It's all about if the presentation is pretty much the same, which it is, it's really about the controller. It's really about the controller. When I do emulation with the N64 non-control, I'm like, oh, uh, USB N64 controller. I'm like, sweet. Like it's really just that. If you have the like, it's the controller. It's the controller. I'm sorry. As someone who has all of it, they're all inexpensive, but I got good quality ones ish. The Super Nintendo, especially the Super Nintendo one. The Super Nintendo one is actually so cool. It easily doubles as a Nintendo one. And then the weirdest ones that are is the GameCube and the N64. I feel like they did that on purpose. Like those are the ones like, nah, you gotta get separate shit. The PS2 and Xbox, they're kind of interchangeable. You're on a quadruple, nice. Yes, yes, it has Pong and some other games, Galaga or something. Talking about Atari, dude. I'm gonna ask him, be like, hey man, I'm not gonna lie to you. I have Transformers, Dad. Do you have GI Joes and Ataris and shit? Because he's like, and he does. Yeah, it's in the. Oh shit, let's go. Like the originals, dude. I would even do like some cool like live stream of just showing the shit get sold off. I I don't I've never played Guitar Hero. I've played a shit ton of Rock Band. I fucking love Rock Band. I have the whole thing. The microphone is somewhere. I have a USB microphone somewhere. You can buy any USB microphone, it work. I have it on the 360. I used to have part two equipment and I pawned it long, 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 long ago. Uh, Long ago, not as long, I purchased the part one. Great set. I have the drums, guitar. The guitar is the Beatles guitar, and yeah, microphone. We got it all set up. I play the drums. Yeah, it's great. I love Rock Band. Here's the best part. A lot of the songs I'm gonna be able to get now. Extra songs, rock tracks, and whatnot. Purchases I made digitally that are a little bit more difficult for me to access to this day. Rock Band's my shit, dude. Fucking love Rock Band. I want to play Rock Band right now. It's a Rock Band one set, so it's wired. The guitar is wireless. The drums are wired, and I've played it on live streams before, way 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 back. The problem is that you hear more of me clack 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 on the drums than the song because it's so loud, right? And even though each drum hit makes a different sound within the game, which is cool. Like just like live, it's just the same clack 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 clack. Like you're just hearing. That's all you hear. So it's kind of whack. You have all of it, dude. Fuck yeah. Part two, Rock Band 2. This is, dude, I won Rock Band 2 for free as a hacker back in the day, dude. It was all legally great because I was, underage and whatnot. And I won Rock Band 2. What's up, Missouri? I won Rock Band 2. The drums were a little bit more silent and they were wireless. I regret pawning that so much to this day. As Game of Thrones says, the things we do for love. Beatles Rock Band was awesome. I didn't have the game, not the Beatles. I have right now currently I have all the rock bands. This is my drum set. I got the Rock Band drum set. And then I got the Beatles guitar. And the microphone's somewhere. I don't care. And it's cool because, like, yeah, I can buy the guitars by themselves are not so incredibly expensive, like good quality by themselves online. So if I wanted to get like someone to play bass, we're good to go. Hey, little sister, what have you done? Ooh, Incentive. Let's see. Oh, where's that one? Hey, little sister, shotgun. One. So, Cap, yeah, Rock Band. You have your whole setup? Nah, that's great. Rock Band's the shit. I like. There were some songs that I was like, "Fuck, man." Or you'd finish a set. They want an encore for X amount of Durka Durkas, and I'm like, it's kind of like YouTube. You get so many more subs and so many more Durka Durkas, and you're like, fuck. But if you fail, you fucking lose subs. It's literally like, oh shit, let's go. A sumo fight? What are you talking about, Jesse? Like we put on the big inflatable fucking things and fight each other. Like hey, wasn't that show great? What was that show? It was on like Comedy Central and other things really late night. It was a Bonsai. It was either Bonsai or something like it. Like they had like 2 or 3 shows of it. They're like, oh my god, we're gonna like throw them off the end of the thing. What do you mean? Let's hope they don't get smashed. And it was like crazy cool. And then someone gets smashed, and you're just like, oh, that's awesome. Someone gets like a little thing pops out of a wall, and like they get thrown into like a big pile of, I don't know, mud or something. I don't know. It was fun. Oh shit! It's Slick. Damn, Cap. I want to pick. Oh man, I'm on the Discord. I think I'm Hero Time Space. I want to pick, man. Well, whenever, like in a couple of days, send it to Matt. Whatever, we'll find a way. I want to see it. All right, I want to check it out. Damn, that's what's up. Damn, I really wish I had my wireless one, but I'm grateful to have a set. Uh, if I need to emulate it, I could do it. So we're good to go. But I have the games. Actually have two. I bought a game and it had 2 discs in it of the same game. I don't know if I have 2 Rock Band 2s or 2 Rock Band 1s. Cap, if you want, do you need another Rock Band? Do you have all 3? Maybe my double is one you don't have, and I'll send it to you in the mail. How fucking cool would that be, Cap? Do you have all 3 Rock Bands? Do you not care? Or are you just like, nah, I'm good? Because I'm like that with some games. Like, nah, I'm kind of, I'm good, you know? Because I think I have a double of either Rock Band 1 or 2. Would you be interested? If not, again, like I said, sometimes I'm like, damn, I'm like, nah, I'm good. All right. Oh shit. No, I feel you, man. No, dude, no. The drums, oh man, I had a wicked it was a great set, dude. Ludwig. I had Ludwig set. It was beautiful. Luckily, my buddy that used to come by and watch me jam he bought them from me. I was like, I gotta go. I gotta move. I'm moving to an apartment. I literally can't. This is like so many years ago. So I kind of made up all my money from the purchase. But man, that set was dope. If I could go back, if I had a house, if I had a place to jam, oh, I would just love to play the drums again. Oh, the drums are so good. Drums are the shit. I love the drums. Lynn, come on, Lynn, be good. Find it within you. You're gonna really be like, man, this place is cool. I don't want to ruin my stay. Come on, man. I got sick of Rock Band. Now I play the real shit. Damn, Cap. Well, that's the shit. I'm glad you have that option. The only way I could do it is if I got a bass guitar. I did like playing the bass quite a bit. So if I got a bass guitar with one of two things, right? A little amp, but with headphones. So like, all right, I can put it really low and hear it, out in the wild during certain hours, or I could just put headphones on and just jam on with the headphones. But drums? Oh hell no! That's why I do the Rock Band, because I'm like, I can't. Shit. I was in a garage when I had my drum set, and I was fucking jamming, and it was loud through the neighborhood. Oh, I miss my drums. I miss drumming. It's good times. Man, we got a lot of people watching here. It's pretty wild. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing this fine Friday afternoon? In a world this summer, one man, one chance, one titty this summer. You already said that, Hiro. Yeah, but this summer. I like video games. They're pretty cool. I've never been able to play guitar, dude. Quick little story. All right. I suck at guitar. I cannot even remotely play guitar. I love the bass. It's like finger drums, is what I call it. It's like I'm playing the drums, but I can do it with my fingers. It's just so much better. I had a job at a movie theater, and I was like just waiting. I had just got the job, so they're like, "You're gonna take people's tickets and just the point." So I was like, "All right, cool." It was like my couple for a day or two, 3 days in the job. Like, this is like the easiest shit ever, and I'm in a movie theater. I'm a nerd, so I'm like, this is like the coolest thing ever. I'm just there doing an air bass. Other worker shows up and is like, a 4-string. Like he literally called me out, like because I was like, well, yeah, I'm air basing a 4-string. He was like, all right, cool, man. It's like he knew I was air stringing a 4-string. Like that's wild because at the time that's what I had, a 4-string, which is not. It's very primitive bass. Drums, you need to live in the house. I know, Cap. Yep. That's what I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Oh my God. There's no door code. Heather! Yo, Cap. So here's what happened, right? I sold my drum set, moved in with some girl. Okay. Apartment, durga durga. As soon as I sold my set, I'm so glad I at least got all my money back from the set. It just breaks my heart. There was someone below us, fucking in the apartment. I'm talking about fucking drumming the fuck out of it. I wasn't even mad. He was so dope, like fucking just. I'm talking about loud below us in the apartment, and I was like, whoa. I was a little bit sad, like damn, I give my drum set, but he was just fucking going off for days. Like no one complained, and I was like, yeah, because he's the shit. The real Marshall stack will blow your mind. I don't understand what you just said, Cap. Sorry, man. Uh, am I showing my own ignorance? You're like hero. In a world this summer, we're gonna do a lot of shops from here on out. Shops are life, dude. I love Rock Band, bro. It's one of the coolest things ever. Aside from actually just like it's basically sorry, it's the coolest shit ever if you can't actually just fuck around with equipment. Is what I'll say. It's why I love it so much because there's been a good chunk of my life where I'm like, man, I don't have that opportunity anymore. I was about to get a house right around COVID. It was actually wild how it happened. I was like, all right, I got this, we got that. I've been here this long. We're good to go. Um, Everything happens for a reason, is what I'll say. Everything happens for a reason. And I was like, goodness gracious, that would have been wild. That would have been wild, especially living in Texas. Ooh, Lord. Man. It been almost as bad as living in Cali and that happening. Like, no, sir. I'd pay you back my way in Heather. Oh, I paid my way back in Heather. Um, whoa. What's up, Val? How you doing? Val, I was, man, what was I gonna say? It was gonna be earlier, but I was like, it was a weird, just random thought. I was like, man, Val's been like on it lately. First in the chat. She's been first many times. She even jumps in. This is what she says, I forget the first thing. Not first. And like seconds go by until someone else shows up. No birds, so I'm leaving. Hold on. Wait. Oh, there's some birds. There they are. Real speaker make the sound vibrations make people go crazy. I'm actually first a lot, but I'm stalking, so I can't say nothing. Okay. All right, Val. No, but it's wild. Because I'm like, you know what I mean? What? Maybe. I don't know. I really don't know how you do it. Because, like, I'm like, what? It's pretty fast. It's pretty dang fast, Val. In a world this summer, one man, one chance. Oh, I can talk about anything, right? So I can be like, in a world where people needed to scroll a little bit easier within their laptops and or other USB slash Bluetooth devices this summer. Like I could really talk about anything. I love it. Right? In a world where portable fans helped people to stay cool and not sweat as much as they previously did. This summer, not getting as hot. Like it's like you could talk about anything. I love it. I can't wait to go to Vegas. It's gonna be cool. Ryan is basically my chaperone. Like I'm pretty much just gonna like chill with Ryan the whole time because I want to stay out of trouble. I was like, I don't want to get in trouble in Vegas, right? I know what stays in Vegas, or whatever they say. But like, right now, I'm just enjoy with Ryan. I just want to go cool, chill, hip. It's whatever. Not get in trouble, not overdrink. Don't do anything I might regret. It should be cool. I think it'll be all right. Plus, I'm thinking about getting a tattoo. Ryan was like, you can get one of those. He's like, you can get a small tattoo pretty quick. Like, because I'm like, maybe I can get a 69 somewhere. Or where? I was thinking about my taint. And then he said something about like, yeah, but some of them have different, like, or my, near my balls taint. Well, some have like a no, like, all right, it's gonna cost extra slash. So I was like, all right, cool. Maybe just, like up on my arm somewhere. It's not as cool, it's not as hip or whatever, but it could be cool. You know what I'm saying? Whoa. Okay, so yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Never mind. No, we're good. I'll do the old like uh Siri. Siri? Alexa? Hello. Siri has been eliminated. We're Alexa now. Why do you sound like me? Because you discovered the way you talk and now we talk to you the way you speak. Anyways, what's like a dope ass tattoo place and like, you know, can you finish the question? I don't know. The point is I wanted a tattoo in Vegas, but I'll set up an appointment here in San Antonio type thing, Because I thought about it. What's a tattoo, right? Something super meaningful, but to me, it has to be something I've gotten to the age where I already know I will never get tired of this or this or this or that or that. Like there's something that I really want or need on me that I'm like, nah, man, I'm not gonna get tired of this. This is gonna be something I can look in the mirror upon my body and skin for the rest of my life and be like, let's go. There's enough of that. I have enough of that in my brain. So I don't have any tats. I would like to get one. Maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll get a 69 tramp stamp. Who knows? I will not get a 69 tramp stamp. That's a little too You know? My God. Many heroes gonna go to fucking middle school. I'm tripping. Tripping. By the way, hmm. 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 So I'm thinking right here for a second. Is my eye good? Not even in a mirror. Let's go look at it.
Could you like
Oh.
generate
Sorry, we're having a teaching moment. Anyway, tattoos. I can't wait to get one. Again, there's too many. My grandpa has a Marvin the Martian. He has a sailor. He has some kind of like military, like a skunk with something or other on it. But he has a Marvin the Martian, I think. No, is it Marvin? He has something. I was like, whoa, this what's up. So if I get like some kind of Decepticon, I don't know about 69. That's kind of just like a gimmick. But I don't know. A line that never stops. That sucks. I don't think I want to get one there. I think I'd rather have some kind of like, yo, what is up type interaction versus a you're the 69th 100 millionth in line. Like they're like, we don't even need to clean this. Yeah, I'm good. And they're like, I don't want to catch up things and syphilis or something with is at the end of it. Like I'm good. Some syphilis, chlamydia. I don't know what you can catch with needles, but I don't want to find out. Is my whole point. Understand? I didn't come my whole life this far just to not get tattoos, to then get tattoos and then kill me. So we're good. We're good. We're good. My son is great. It's going to be a lot of walking, they say. I hope I'm able. We're going to go 420 and some more. I have a pack of pre rolls. I bought a 69 pack of pre rolls, so we're good to go. But Fremont, I like how earlier Val was like correcting me and shit. I was like, I think it was on the strip or something. She was like, no, Fremont. I was like, okay, sweet. I really like I really like Val. She's cool peeps. I like her energy. Wish I could match it. I cannot. I remember when Val showed a friend of mine She took her on a wild trip through Vegas. I'll never forget that. And when Val took another friend of mine, a guy friend of mine, on a wild trip through Vegas. And I'll never forget that. Spirit Temple, yup. I'm telling you, man, tomorrow, dude. Are you okay? When do you want to do it? If I do it too late in the afternoon or evening, are you going to be? Is it too late? Remember, you're East Coast. You're not my time, right? I'm 8:30 p.m. right now, Central. I'm 8:30. Dude, it's gonna be great. Like 6 p.m. my time, 7 p.m. your time, or earlier or later. Just let me know, man. I'll message you later if you don't actually say it in the chat. 'Cause I need to know, man. I got a work schedule. I got bucks to be made. I really don't mind figuring it out. I'm like, all right, this time, that time, but you gotta be on it. And once I beat Ocarina and I begin Majora's Mask, well, here's the thing. I want to do. I want us to do a podcast, man. I really want us to, but I want a little bit more. Like again, I played a little bit of Link to the Past, Ocarina. I want to at least maybe beat Majora's and start Wind Waker, or maybe even go beyond before we start. I don't want to like be in a live scene chat where I'm like completely lost. I want knowledge on these things, type of things. 6 or 7 for me. All right, yeah, I'm down. All right, cool. I'll start really early tomorrow. Maybe 6, yeah, 6 or 7 for me. Cool. I'm down. What's up, Missouri? Maybe. Spirit Temple or bust. No, we're doing that. Now, here's the thing, right? If you only got an hour and a half or 2 or whatever, if I start at 6 or 7, we may not be able to defeat it, but we shall start. I think I have a safe state where I'm still in the guard fucking thing. And I've made it a little bit into it. If not, I'm gonna have to go back. You know what I'm saying? Go back in there, start the whole shenanigans. Get caught, hook shot, shoot some arrows, jump down, fix the bridge, Vato. I think we'll be good though. What's the podcast going to be about? It's going to be about Zelda. Oh, Zelda. That's the guy from the movie. Actually, it's a female. It's the Princess Zelda. So there are strange things that should. Always laugh and always try to look at the bright side of everything. Listen to this. Okay, Val, I'm listening. Oh, everybody here? Oh, Val's about to tell a story. All right, I'm down. Okay. Missouri, you're funny. Nah, that ain't gonna happen, dog. I will say, I'm gonna make a video. I think the best videos are where it's Eddie Murphy all over again. Where you're having a conversation with yourself as different personas. I'm very, very good at that. What do you mean you're very good at that? I'm very good at that. Are you doing it now? I'm not. Continuing on. These seem to be very popular things that people do. I'm back as Val's here. Well, yeah, Heather and Val are like lovers. I think Val's typing the paragraph though. So I'm just, or not. Maybe she's messaging me personally. I have no idea. It's him talking to himself. Maybe. In a world. Please don't judge me for how little I can see perfectly. All right? No, you're good, Val. Take your time. No, you're good. When you said that, I was like, I don't know if she's gonna like send me something on the down low. She's gonna put like a couple paragraphs here in the chat. So I'm here just kind of like, it's all good, Val. Either way, like you know, I'm awaiting the story. What a tease, right? This is like metaphorically speaking, like not personally, like, but she was like this. I'm just gonna like tickle the balls real quick and then walk away. And we're like, hey, what's going on here? Well, no, I'll be back. I know there was because the thing with the thing, what's happening now? Oh, I gotta get inside. I gotta get inside. What do you mean you gotta get inside? I gotta get inside with the tease with the thing. And then there's just silence for a while. It's like, sweat begins to accumulate upon said forehead and whatnot. Let's see. Sorry, I tend to just ramble for a bit. What was for dinner? Oh, I had a half a sandwich. By half a sandwich, I mean one of them giant. Like it was a 6-inch. It was like cool 6 inches. Like it's very adequate, perfect, ish, right? You get that 6-inch, good to go. Bottle of water, some chips, rocking and rolling. Now later, I may make a big ass burrito. 6, you definitely handled 12. Well, yeah, but I gave the other half to my mini Hiro, my other. So I'm in the most ungay way possible. Yeah, no, I feel you. In a world this summer. What's the score? What is the score? Tell me. What do you mean, what's the score? Look it up. Tell me the score. What is going on? I don't even want to look, dude. I'll jinx it. I've been in this situation. This is the game I won't watch. I've been there before. No, dude, don't lie. Don't do that to me, bro. Oh my God. Just look up what's the score. Play playoffs. Oh, I'm freaking out. I should be watching the game. No! Please tell me. Oh my god. 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 Please, 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 please. Why am I not watching the game? Oh, it's barely starting. Oh my god. In a world this summer, one man, one chance, one team to rule them all. Listen to me, Hero, time, space, the Spurs, the guy to the Western Conference Final. The Western Conference Final? The Western Conference is have the finals and I can get to the chop. Will the Spurs advance past the Western Conference Finals? Listen to me. You have to get down. Get to the chopper. That's awesome. That's how I see it all going down, by the way. Let's go Spurs. Go Spurs, go. I mean, y'all are like witness to a real treat, right? I'm kind of like entertained. I'm in San Antonio. Yeah, man. Go Spurs, go. Yes, sir. Robert Ory for 3. Dude, Pistons fans. Everyone's like, go Pistons. I'm like, man. I'm like, dude, is it gonna be Pistons versus Spurs again? The storyline would be kind of amazing. They'd be like, wow, like this is like drive down to the game. Nah, man, for a bazillion reasons, I can't. First of all, it's not here. The other is, well, that's it. I'm like, well, it's not in San Antonio, and also the end. Yeah, it's in the hood, Missouri. Yeah, you're talking about this. You're talking about we're going deep cut. We going deep cut. All right, yeah. We talking realness in San Antonio. Yeah, they fucked up. They fucked up with that one. It's in the hood. These people are idiots. I'm sorry, Heather. What happened? Yeah. No, yeah. Here's the thing, bro. Missouri. San Antonio's the hood. And then like the outskirts are less of that. That's what's up. That's the whole thing with my area. Wait, what was that smile? It's a green one. What's up, Iconic? Welcome in. What is up? What is up? In a world this summer where someone was questioning this one guy's live stream, Hero Time and Space, about his smile this summer. Sorry. We gonna get a little Super Mega 420 out. You know why? I gotta sleep well tonight. I mean, I'm old. That's really what it's all about. I want to say something clever, cool, whatever, but I'm like, nah. I'm just like, I really need to sleep early tonight. So I'm gonna like do that. And then we gotta wake up early tomorrow in the morning, make some bucks. So that's what's up. Nothing, Missouri. Missouri, nothing. And I thought about it. I'm like, there's like nothing. Let's go, James. Hey, man. High five, bro. Let's go, bro. I would not. Nope. No way to charge it. No way to charge it, bro. Fuck that. I'm taking the one-way ride and enjoying the 90s. I don't want to take a motherfucking thing except my brain. Solar powered hysterical. Ah, you cheating ass bastard. Nah. I just go with my brain and be like, let's go. I'm in the 90s. Duke Nukem and fucking let's go. No. Let's go. That was weird. Atlanta, don't be weird. I let a lot of things slide. That was weird. In a world this summer, one man, one chance, one stream. I'm looking forward to a couple of things in Vegas. Only a few. My demands are very low. One, meeting people. Two, playing one hand of blackjack. Three, am I trying to count? Three, playing maybe a slot machine that's old. And then four, a home game. That'd be cool. Home game would be sweet. Just for shits and giggles. All right, cool. You calm down, sweet. That's what we want. Just calm, collective. My name is Hiro Time and Space. Like, subscribe, do all that. Share. Share. Sunday was married to Sunday Bono. In a world. Hey, what's up, Moondog? Long time no see. What is up? Nuggets are on the horizon. Just living. Livin. Just living. That's cool. I'm kind of there with you, man. Seeing where the road takes me. Hopefully I have some kind of crazy coupon and mix. 50% off. Durka. I think Japan's the shit. They do this thing with samurai swords, right? Where they like, basically they fuck with it over and over to get the impurities out. That's dope. Right? Like, that's kind of the shit. You mean Transformers 1, like the animated? It's really good. I don't know about the best. Hold on. I don't know about you talking about Transformers 1, the animated. Shoot. burn myself in this damn pan because I'm lazy. I feel like I can do some like Neo from the Matrix bullshit. I can't. The Mark Wahlberg Transformers is so much better. That one's the worst, dude. Bro. No, dude. No, dude. No, dude. That one's the worst one. So the issue. Okay. I got you, Val. That's her lizard. That's Lizzie. What happened after that? I'm like, what? Damn. Damn. Okay. Okay. But he didn't. So what is what oh my god. Val. We're talking about Val's unfortunate day. Lemony Snicket's vows of unfortunate events, something or other. I don't know. Damn. 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 Let's go get my parts back so I could go somewhere else. Wow, dude. Wow. That sucks. That's whack. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. I guess the at least because it was just the bypass, right? At least that was the cheaper of the options to discover that it didn't work versus like doing the ladder and then discovering it didn't work. I'm like, what kind of like bright side could I bust out here? You can't tow it to a dealer yet. Like, come on, damn. Well, I'm glad you're in good spirits, Val. You seem cheery during this ordeal. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. That sounds very shitty. I'm sorry I'm smiling. I'm a little 420'd out. Just a little bit. So I'm just kind of like just constantly smiling despite reading what I'm currently reading. You know what I'm saying? Awaken. I'm like, yo, this happened. Oh, damn, fuck. And I'm just like, oh, I can't stop the smile. All right, cool. That's what's up. Like and subscribe. Do that thing. Double tap the screen. Durka, durka. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But I'm like, damn, that sucks, Val. So don't mind the smile, Val. This is just me, just like fuck. I kind of go and pick my old parts up. Oh, it's a mobile mechanic, right? I know exactly what you're talking about. I had a good experience with one of those one time. Like the only time I needed one. So I was like, oh shit. Sorry. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hell no. My sign is Virgo. I'm a Virgo. Yo, um, I'm a bit lit right now. I think I may actually just like I want to wake up early tomorrow, try to do some spark orders. I think I'm gonna dip right now. If hit me up. If y'all want to say something. Otherwise, good night. Love you guys. So let's go, Heather. I like it. I like the energy. Let's go. See you in the AM. Yeah, let's go. Right? Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's go. All right. I like that. Thank you, Heather, for that one. Cause that's low key, like that's what I'm feeling. Like, let's go. It's like eat a little something right now. Boom, hit it up early and let's go. All right. Love you guys a lot. I really do. Like, yeah, it's cool seeing y'all. Anyway, have a good night, everyone. See y'all tomorrow. Bye. Okay, cool, Heather. Good night.